up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Sweat, tears and blood, you can see it in my eyes. Up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Sweat, tears and blood, you can see it in my eyes.
All right, what's up, family in the building? Let me get to y'all's comments. Thank you to those who are tuning in. Ray GG, good to see you. Patty Munn, good to see you. Riri, thank you so much. And that's why I'm doing the live right now. Thank you. Cody, thank you for tuning in. Plotter, thank you for tuning in. Carbo Junkie, thank you for tuning in. I will take a chance to read it when I get a chance. I appreciate everyone that's tuning in tonight. Thank you all for your support. It's okay, my love. Aspen, thank you. Appreciate you guys. All right, so I am publicly addressing this because I can see exactly where this is going. And yeah, okay, thank you, my love. Appreciate you. Dee Dee, not I've been drinking. I've been drinking. Not me, child. I ain't never finna let nobody drive me to drink. I can tell you that much. Yeah. You know, it's fine. It really is. The thing that I love the most about what happened today is that I got to see everyone's true colors, and everything that I've been feeling in my spirit manifested today. Definitely manifested today. And, you know, of course, initially the shock and the hurt was there. But then when I really just disconnected myself and I prayed and meditated and grounded and centered myself, all I could do was thank God, because this is all actually working out in my favor, believe it or not. One thing I promised myself this year was that I was not going to give away my power anymore. You ain't have to do that, Riri. It really is okay. I was like, thank you. That what you just said, facts, free. You know, I want to thank God for Cody. I'm going to bring Cody on panel whenever he's ready. Because, and I want to thank all of the subscribers that did email me after today's events occurred. Thank you all. Seriously, thank you. Because when this was all going on today, I seen a lot of my subscribers in people's chats And it's an amazing thing when you have spiritual gifts and you can feel, see, and hear energy, and then you look up and see people who literally was just in my chat yesterday morning aligning themselves in agreement with blatant lies. See, what happened today, by legal definition, defamation of character, slander, gang bullying, and gang stalking. For me to have confided in Jaguar Wright, Odell, Ayasha, Grace, Jay Mizak, Maggie about my personal situation, and for that to all have been just blatantly not only disregarded, but spun back in a very negative way, I could have committed suicide today. I don't think people realize how far bullying, and it's amazing because you're mad at me for not putting a woman who attempted suicide, putting her before my personal life, not realizing that you made me feel like I wanted to take my life today. The way you treated me, talked to me, lied on me, slandered me, defamed me. And then you got your whole little gang together to participate, to take subscribers from me. I really don't care. See, I'm not like you. I'm going to directly address you, Jaguar, right? The reason I'm directly addressing you is because of the way you treated me, not just today, yesterday, and really this past week. You and Maggie calling me bitches, yelling at me, blatantly lying on me, making a bunch of assumptive comments based off of what your former mods did. I now see exactly why they did what they did. They were right. In today's activities, your behavior is indicative of bipolar schizophrenia. That's why I didn't get mad at you. And at the end, I said, I'm going to pray for you. And you said, oh, pray for yourself. You called me a bitch and a witch. You were on demon time. That's why I said I was going to pray for you. You turned everyone against me because of my comments that I felt about Murph. And the irony is, we were actually getting somewhere, having a very calm conversation, me, Grace, and Murph, until you came on stage in that very demonic energy, yelling, cursing, going off. I have never said anything negative about you, ever. I addressed Murph. And I even apologized to Murph, which I didn't have to do. Again, this is my platform. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say on my platform. You did not build my channel. And I'm going to be quite honest with you. There's been a lot of jealousy energy coming from you and your little gang crew ever since people have been saying that they've been receiving healing on my channel. The fact that you told people to report my psychic readings as fraud after you tried to blame me for Bliss Forever scamming not just me, but all of my subscribers. She clearly scammed everyone. Natanya's channel, your channel, mine, Ayasha's. All I've ever done is supported you and the entire family. I was warned by multiple people, she's going to turn on you. I would delete those comments. I would block those people from my channel. I received an email this evening from another content creator that said, I knew she was going to do this to you. This is what she does. The minute you don't go along with her program, she goes on a smear campaign and she gets all the other content creators to gang up on the person that doesn't agree. And then they use the fighting and the drama for content. Why do you think I've continued to display that my channel is not about drama? If it wasn't for the grace of God that's within me, I would have killed myself today. I'm publicly stating that because I am going through a lot. You guys had the audacity to say that I'm selfish, I'm playing victim, I'm crazy, I'm a liar. I lied about my psychic abilities. Grace had the audacity to defame my abilities and my platform. You guys had the audacity to say that your son told you that I was a snake when all I've done is supported you. And my question is, if you felt this way since October, why have you been being fake? I'm going to call you on your shit right now, directly. The only thing that can make sense of today's events is that you have a mental illness that needs to be treated, and or you might have a substance abuse issue, or both. Because the way you flipped the script over something that had nothing to do with you and saying, well, you addressing Murph is the same as you addressing me, and you can kiss my ass and all this shit. Since you record conversations and play them, why didn't you play the recording when I told you at 10 plus a.m. that I was tired because I was up all night? See, again, all this drama that's been going on has been robbing me of my sleep. It has affected my mental and physical health. It has caused depression that I've been fighting. You were so worried about Ada, you gave no fucks if I killed myself today. You gave no fucks about my health. You made fun of my Graves' disease symptoms. You made fun of the bleeding that I go through behind the tumors that I need to have surgically removed. That is bullying. Then you made subliminal threats saying that I was smoked because of me going live at the Airbnb. And you and Grace saying that you saw a dark spirit attached to me and a dark cloud over me. And you guys both claim that the cult I came from put roots on me. You had me spiritually worried about that, saying, well, bad things are going to happen to you. You say that you offered me a safe house. You also said, if you go there, you won't have access to your phone. You won't be able to talk to anyone. You won't be able to come and go as you please. That didn't sound safe at all. That's why I declined it. Then you told me, well, why are you worried about me with Paperwork TV when you just displayed your whole location, which I never did. I never displayed an address or even a street. I was just on live because I was happy. You guys saying that I want to say this about Temper. Temper was the main one talking shit in Maggie's live. Temper's not on my channel because of the defamatory things that Temper said about Cody being a transsexual. I publicly addressed that. I find it ironic that Temper is still on all of your guys' platforms when I publicly addressed that. And you have said negative things about transsexuals as well. I just find it very ironic that a person who I've done nothing but shown support to did exactly what everyone warned me you were going to do. And I really believe there's a part of you, I don't know what it was. I don't know if you felt intimidated. I don't know if you felt like, oh, I can't control her, so now I'm just going to blatantly turn on her. I don't know what it was, because I watched how everyone just went along with the gang bullying today. Even Maggie being rude as hell. You guys lying, saying, oh, I don't believe she was asleep. Common sense. If I've been up all night, and like you said, you're about timing, right? You always wait until I'm about to end my live to jump on the panel or jump down in the comments. It was so funny seeing in Maggie's live people saying, oh yeah, I feel like she was waiting for Jad to come on. To be honest, I didn't want you in my chat. Not after the way you talked to me last night. I didn't. I didn't like it at all. You completely bullied me on that call. You yelled and screamed. Then you hung up. And I'm talking to Ayasha and Grace like, why is she acting like this? Ayasha even said, she questions everybody. She questioned all of us. You just have to go with it. When she starts going off, I just let her talk. I'm not going to let you bully me. I don't know why they do. And I said what I said, and I stand 10 toes on it. I said, if aligning with a person and supporting them is bringing a whole bunch of drama into my life, I don't need to do it. My platform has never been about this, ever. Then you lied about what I said about Storm. Didn't work. Okay, hold on. Let me send it again. You lied about what I said about the Storm Monroe AI footage. I said I regret ever promoting that because after I did, all this negative energy started coming to my channel that wasn't there before. I never said you asked me to do it. None of that. In fact, even my subscribers know. I said multiple times, Jaguar Wright did not ask me to do this. Because people, again, the comments that I deleted, you guys never saw. Because I have my page, my channel set up for comment approval. Hundreds of comments that I had to delete and block people. They said, Jaguar Wright paid you to do this, didn't she? You're getting paid to do this. No, I'm not. I had a very hard time believing that Storm would turn on you like that. Now I don't. Now I see why. Anyone who builds their platform on the foundation of drama and chaos and arguing and going back and forth, anyone who sits on YouTube every hour on the hour to monitor other people's content, that is not something that I do. I've never done that. I said I regret promoting this because all it did was invite a bunch of negativity and drama to my channel, which is the absolute truth. And you know what, Riri? You're right. Freed her from the AI gate. I never asked you to pay me for any of the things that I did. Literally, none of it. You guys asked me, let me pull this up. You guys asked me to create this petition. And then today, you did exactly what we're supposed to be fighting against. And you guys had the audacity to have Murph tell me that me presenting screen and comparing Blue Ivy's features to Kathy White could be considered cyberbullying. And what if she grows up and sees this later? You talking about Beyonce not being her mom. Let me be very clear. You and everybody else who was supposed to be a part of this family, all of y'all said that shit. In fact, Jaguar, you and I discussed it on panel on my channel and on yours. I find it very funny that you were so concerned about that. Now that this whole Ada situation can potentially affect you legally. See, I'm not stupid and I'm not fucking naive. Me going on live with my own subscribers at that Airbnb was to celebrate me getting out that damn house and showing them where their donations went to. Thank you. I was extremely calm. Even after you multiple times you were yelling and screaming. I wasn't screaming. Yes, the fuck you were. I was just being passionate. No, you yelled at me the same way you did during the family group call yesterday. And I was just sitting there in shock, like, why is she going off on me? Literally, why? I even apologized to Murph. I said this was a huge misunderstanding because, again, when I'm presenting screen, just like right now, if I toggle to this page, y'all see my mouse moving. I can't see the StreamYard page to see your comments. So when I'm presenting screen, I can't see comments. Murph was like, D, you saw my comment like 3 hours later after I posted it. Now, Murph said, you didn't ask me how I was doing. You didn't ask what I had going on. Murph, why would I when you haven't been on my channel? You have my email. If you really wanted to talk to me, you could have reached out. I'm deleting this petition tonight because clearly I'm the only one that was actually taking this serious. I'm the one that created this petition and the thumbnail and promoted it. I have done nothing but promote you, Jaguar Wright. You, Natanya Rubin, Odell, Maggie, Ayasha, the Upliftment Movement, every time I would go live, I would promote y'all's channels. The only other person whose channels I promoted was Joy, my former subscriber, who I also removed because of the negative things she said about you and Jay Mizak and Nick and all the mods. I have been defending you and taking up for you even when I've witnessed you do cyber bullying. And you talk about all these quote unquote op CCs that gang stalk you while you gang stalk me and everybody else. Why are you on Danny Robertson's panel? That struck me as very odd that you were in Danny Robertson's panel. As soon as I seen that, when Ginger sent me those screenshots, she was like, D, someone is on Danny's panel impersonating Jag. I immediately reached out to Odell because, again, you said that I can only, have to reach out to Odell to get to you. I gave you both my phone number, my Google Voice number. And I said, bro, so I got the screenshot. They're saying someone's impersonating Jag on Danny Robertson's panel, and I'm seeing your profile photo. Do I need to report this? He said, oh, no, that's Jag. Don't worry about it. And I'm thinking, why in the world is she on Danny's panel if Danny is such an op? See, it's the audacity for y'all to claim that I was paid. Bullshit. I had no idea who Danny Robertson was until I saw her in your chat months ago. And you told me who she was. Because again, I'm not on YouTube with all this CC drama. I'm on YouTube promoting healing. And what I truly think is you were mad about that. Because your subscribers came to my channel and found more healing on my platform than yours. And that's stupid as hell. If we were supposed to be a collective family, there's never any competition. Why do you think I kept saying queens don't compete? We fix each other's crowns. You publicly talked me through an emotional breakdown Thursday morning. But yet tonight, you said, well, I keep my enemies closer. So that means you've been being fake this entire time. And calling me fake. Those are typical narcissistic tactics. Narcissists love bomb, devalue you, and then discard you. That's exactly what you did today. You gaslit the fuck out of me on the family group call and online. And you, Murph, Maggie, and Grace had the audacity to say that I was being selfish, that I was gaslighting y'all. Maggie kept cutting me the fuck off. I literally jumped in that panel. I had my earbuds in my ear. I told you I was in the bed. It was after 10 a.m. I was tired as shit. I even said, sis, I don't know if I'm going to make the live because I'm falling asleep. Well, it's just 40 minutes from now. I said, I'm going to try to stay up. I kept dozing off and waking up. Next thing I know, I wake up, it's 12:40. Oh my God, I missed the whole entire live. I fell asleep. I told you I was in the bed. Why didn't you play that recording of that phone call from this morning? Because you waited till my live was about to end. You always wait until I say I'm about to end my live to jump down in the chat. because you want to extend my life. And you know I've been up all night. You know I've been moving. And whether you care or not, I was born with Graves' disease. I've shown plenty of times how Graves' disease, the symptoms of that. I've shown you guys how I'm a 2-time thyroid cancer survivor. But you expected me to have more empathy for a perfect stranger than myself, who I did show love and compassion to. I have no idea who Ada is. I don't even know what she looks like. Jay Mizak didn't even know who she was. Because Cody told me, he said even Jay Mizak was in the chat saying, who is Ada? So y'all want to bring me into some shit that ain't have nothing to do with me. And I still supported you and her. I did a whole prayer for her, a whole stranger I don't know, on my platform. I supported you in your chat, on your live, when you were singing the song. I even told you how it ministered to me. I even shared the song on my community wall. That's a lot of support for a perfect stranger I don't know. And I wasn't on Maggie's live to witness what happened because, quite honestly, I didn't have time. Again, I'm dealing with real life. You completely disregarded what I was going through and told me I should be more concerned about nobody's going through more than Ada. Who the fuck is Ada? First of all, I don't know who she is, but I still showed compassion. I still prayed for her. I even told my subscribers to pray for her. Someone I don't know, something I didn't even witness. Now y'all talking about, well, someone blocked over 300 people on Maggie's channel when I wasn't even in that live. Because I be on my own lives. How the fuck I'm going to block somebody on a channel when I'm on live myself? And when I'm not on live, I'm asleep. See, yesterday you called on the family chat and said, well, I noticed ain't nobody been in the chat. You didn't even know that I had just woken up. Because I'm exhausted. I slept until like fucking 6:30 p.m. because I didn't go to sleep until 8:30 a.m. Just like this morning, I didn't fall asleep until after 10 a.m. Then all these people in the chat saying, oh, I think she was lying. You even said it. Yeah, I don't think she was really asleep. I think she was backstage the whole time. Last time I checked, when I logged into StreamYard, I was backstage. I dozed off. I woke back up. I was in the panel. Okay, cool. She's live. Next thing I know, I dozed back off again because I was exhausted. This should not have gone this far because I fell asleep and didn't respond to you. I should have just said, you know what, Jag, I would love to help you, but I'm too tired. I'm going to go to sleep. That's what I should have said. But I'm glad I didn't because I would have never known all the fakeness that was going on. I told you yesterday when you first was coming at me with all that negative ass shit, I said, I felt this. You were like, what? I said, I felt a whole bunch of negative conversations being said about me between all of you. When all I've done is support you. I've defended you to so many people. And then you yelled at me, and I'm tired of defending you. And I was like, what are you talking about? Who are you defending me to? I realized tonight you must have been talking about Natanya Rubin when you said, well, there was another family member that, asked me, is it a good idea for me to be affiliated with you? Because of all your vulgar talk about sex and whatever. I'm not a holy rolling religious person. I'm human and divine. Not to mention, when you did first come in my chat in October, when you were being all supportive, you're the one that brought up the spiritual aspects of squirting. You were discussing with me about squirting and group play. In fact, that night that I had fun and I pulled out my little kink stuff, you jumped on the panel and was like, oh, I got a whole truck of that. So, miss me with the bullshit. You're only trying to spin this negative narrative because I publicly said y'all are not going to, because it was you directly and the rest of y'all trying to blame me for the scamming ass bullshit that Bliss Forever did, which is why I put her on blast as well. For Murph to say I spent over 6 hours negatively talking about Blue Ivy, that's a blatant lie. I have actual evidence of that. I said what I said about Murph because I felt that to be true. And I have a right to my opinion about my channel that I built. I eliminated everyone who was inconsistent. I eliminated everybody's wrenches because of all the drama that came from me giving people the privilege of being a moderator. And you telling me I'm taking your wrench, I don't fucking care. Thank you. I don't want it. Because trying to moderate your chat was very stressful, and I did it. In fact, I would leave my own lives because I noticed that too. You started going live every time I was going live late at night. But before, you would say you were too tired or you were asleep when I was live, but yet you were up monitoring all of the alleged op CC's chats. Y'all told me about Lamisha. I don't even watch Lamisha's channel. I went over to her channel. You guys sent me the link for Ralph DeWise. I don't watch his channel. I don't watch these people's channels because I don't fucking care. I don't care about all this drama and negativity. My channel is and has always been about healing. So the fact that you and Grace and Murph went for my psychic readings to devalue that and downplay it, and then as soon as I jumped off that live, a subscriber that claimed they sent a donation for a reading who never sent an email requesting a reading had the audacity to submit a dispute to PayPal when you guys, I've confided in you about what I'm going through financially. But I'm a snake. I've never, ever said anything negative about you on my platform, ever. I have always defended you to people who have talked negative about you. And you've seen that. The whole world has seen that. How many people have I blocked and banned out of my chat for them coming and saying negative things about you? So I just don't understand how all of a sudden today I'm this huge enemy. And I'm like, well, you assumed and blah, 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 blah. No, Murph, you literally came in my live being a negative distraction. Because I was seeing the chat moving on my phone. I'm like, what are they talking about? And even today, the people that were in that live in the chat, like Carl and them, they were saying, this is making me feel bad. When Paperwork TV was live and you guys disappeared for that long period of time, Nick DM'd me and said, I'm having an anxiety panic attack. I feel like something's happening to Jaguar. I said, don't worry, pray for her. Nick told me last night that she spoke on the phone with Bonnie Ellis, who you told me you found out was Amber. And I asked her, what was the date and time y'all talked? Because now I'm being, targeted and blamed for Bliss Forever doing a scam when I had nothing to do with that. I sent you all of the screenshots of the email exchange I had between Bliss Forever and what Bonnie Ellis sent me. You asked for Kim's information. I sent it to you. So if I was a troll and I was, she got paid this is psychotic behavior. The paranoid delusions, those are symptoms of schizophrenia. Thinking that everyone's out to get you. You literally turn your supporters into enemies behind your own fear. And that projection that you and Grace said, there's such a thing called familiar spirits. When a person is being consumed by their own demonic forces, they will see all types of bullshit. All types. And then you said today that your son Giovanni, back in October, told you that I was a snake and I was going to turn on you when you are the one that turned on me for no reason today. But on the phone call that I had with you and Grace, after I had the breakdown, you had said that y'all saw a dark cloud over me and a dark spirit attached to me. And that the church cult I came from put roots on me. And Grace is like, it's about to start raining and things in your life are about to get a lot worse. You said multiple times, you're smoked. You gave away your position. You gave away your location. They can come and kill you. It was like you both were trying to speak those negative things over me, which is why I did my saltwater cleanse. And I said, I rebuke every negative thing that's being spoken over me. Because I do have dominion over darkness. Clearly, you don't. Your darkness has dominion over you. The fact that we were all getting somewhere, me, Grace, and Murph, on that live tonight, it was very calm. Just like Carbo Junkie said, even though I was hurt, I was very calm because I really wanted to hear Murph out at that point. And I said, you know what? I can see that now. Even when you and Grace and all of you reached out to me, when you guys called me on the group call after I had did my live, when I first got to the Airbnb, we don't understand why you would put yourself at risk. That was nowhere in my mind. Even Nick said that shit. All of my subscribers in the live I did after that, they were like, how are you putting yourself at risk? You were just on live with us and it was nighttime. My subscribers are like, D, stay on live with us so that we can make sure nothing happens to you. I never pointed my camera towards the address or even a street name. Then all this paranoia. Well, they could find out where you live. All they have to do is find those steps and find your door. And all of this paranoid delusions. I am always divinely protected. Any energy rising up against me will fall immediately and be destroyed. Chaos and confusion will come about the lives of those, and death and hell will follow their evil intentions back to me. I don't care about content creators that stalk and bully and threaten people. Because like I said, you pull up, I'm sending your ass to jail. I couldn't even have peace there because of you. It was like you did everything you could to ruin my peace. And then you tapped into your God frequency and talked me through an emotional breakdown. The realization of truly, where I come from, how diabolical it is. And the people that have already turned their backs on me because of me exposing these disgusting pastors who also are pedophiles and rapists. So if I was such a terrible person, why were you constantly doing that? If you really thought I was a troll and that I have been, quote unquote, paid to align with you, do you know how psychotic that sounds? I don't think you do, because I think if you did, you would have never said that shit. I have prayed for you over and over and over. In fact, you came into my live, I think it was last month. You were like, I wanted to come to a place where I know God dwells. I'm being attacked in my sleep. Demons are beating me up and fighting me. I prayed right there for you. Every day when I would pray and do my saltwater cleanse, I would pray for you, intercessory prayer. All of your former moderators that you said turn on you, I don't recall any of them ever praying for you. In fact, the only content creator I've ever seen pray for you is Natanya Rubin. And I've been nothing but positive, uplifting, and respectful to both of you. I never had to promote any of your channels. I didn't have to do anything that I did. I chose to do that because I felt like she's telling the truth. So many people keep tearing her down on YouTube, on Instagram. I'm going to lift her up. And my entire platform can attest to that. When I was having heart palpitations, when I finally did wake back up this afternoon, you completely disregarded and made fun of that. The fatality of Graves' disease is it can make your entire respiratory system collapse. It can give you a heart attack or a stroke, even in your 30s and 40s. And I'm in my early 40s. So when I'm saying I'm having heart palpitations, I can't deal with this. That's why I kept leaving. Like, I'm not going to allow you to kill me. It was very psychotic behavior today, and I was very surprised. Like, wow. So now I'm like, damn, maybe everyone who was saying you were crazy wasn't crazy. Maybe all these people that you claim turned on you had a reason to, because you literally create enemies out of people who truly support you because of your paranoid delusions. And for you and Grace to downplay my spiritual gifts and say that I'm lying and most people don't say they're psychics, let me tell you something. Everybody that I subscribe to on YouTube are either psychics or tarot readers. I have not been following gossip columnist channels on YouTube. I haven't. That didn't start until I started aligning with you. And I said it then, I'm going to say it now. Anything that robs me of my peace is too expensive. It has to go. I think you got mad because of what I was addressing. Anyone who would question my loyalty when I've shown it over and over and over has me fucked up. Even when I told you about my housing situation and you said, well, why didn't you tell us before? I did. I texted Odell and I put it in the group chat. Because again, you said the quickest way to get to you is through Odell. Odell did say on both your live and on my live, when Bliss Forever first said that she was affected by the fires, I have some resources. I never said he said money. He said, I have some resources that can help with your housing situation, Bliss. And you too, D. Hit me up. Bliss asked in the chat, can you send me your email? Odell said, get my email from D. And Bliss kept emailing me, have you heard from Odell? I just, today I was like, what? Today and yesterday was like, what the fuck? But then I realized my intuition that I was feeling about the negative conversations, you actually proved that right today. Because even Odell said, well, yeah, there have been some conversations behind closed doors. Well, obviously, if all of a sudden a person's energy switched up, you just talked me through an emotional breakdown a few days ago. I even said publicly, I appreciate y'all being so concerned. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Then Maggie calling me a bitch over and over again. And Maggie, I defended you on Too Strong's channel in the chat. That's why I was there. Because I saw in the preview on YouTube, I saw your face, Steph, and Murph. And I was like, oh, Too Strong is on panel with them. And then no, lo and behold, he's sharing screen, trashing you. I defended you. So if I was such a bitch, why would I have been defending you? See, all this shit about moderating, y'all care way too much about it. That's why I took everyone's wrenches. Now, it's funny to me that you never said anything negative about me until I publicly said I took everyone's wrenches, including Jaguar and Odell. The reason I said that was so that everyone knows I removed everyone across the board. That was not a flex or whatever. I don't give no fucks about YouTube that much or about a goddamn wrench, because that wrench shit on my channel is what started a lot of drama, from Joy to Sister Shonda, everybody else. And when I brought up Locked, I said, I noticed how Murph and Locked weren't being consistent on my channel, but I seen them be consistent on Jaguars and Natanya's. For any of you to say I was jealous, I don't need to be. It was an observation. The excuse that, well, you're on too late, but you were always here. So for me, that's just simply an observation. When Nick said Murph has a lot going on, she didn't go into detail. I said, okay, cool. I did ask her. I didn't accuse Murph of being a troll. I said, is Murph a troll? Because I haven't been seeing him show up. And I noticed that ever since I said what I said about Shane, me feeling like he was racist, which Maggie also said during the live, I was on panel with her, that very same live when Rocco Fowler came on and gave his pledge of allegiance to the Confederate flag, I defended the entire Soul Vibe tribe and the entire Black race. I have always defended and protected and supported you and the entire family. When people would come in my lives talking shit, I would block them. See, even like right now, if today wouldn't have happened, this comment, I would have blocked this person to defend the family. So it's insane to me. It's insane to me. And I'm not. I am not going to lower my tent. Good luck. This, I keep my friends close and my enemies closer. No, you create enemies everywhere you go. You have a history of that on YouTube. The minute someone doesn't allow you to bully them and dominate them and control them, then you go into the smear campaign. And it's so funny, the content creator that warned me about that, she was absolutely right. There were so many that reached out to me. Be careful with Jaguar. She's going to flip on you. I was like, nah, I'm not listening to this shit. Block and delete. I didn't deserve what happened today because I fell asleep because I was exhausted. And when I toggle back to this page, because I'm now in my StreamYard webpage, when I toggle back to this page and I'm seeing chats and I'm seeing Murph's chat where it says, this is not good content. You shouldn't be talking about other people's kids. Excuse me, that's a public subject that a lot of people are talking about, especially on the articles I shared screen and showed y'all. A lot of people are saying they believe that Blue Ivy is possibly Kathy White's daughter. Why was it all of a sudden a problem today, Jaguar? But it wasn't a problem when you sat on my panel and said the same thing. Because see, a lot of people that came to my channel from yours put in the comments, I love your channel, D. I feel uplifted. Thank you for the healing. Thank you for what you do. Didn't see a whole lot of that commentary in your chats. It was more, here we go with the drama again, especially on Maggie's. They would come to my channel and be like, I don't want to be on Maggie's. She's toxic. All she does is give attention to trolls and go back and forth with people. And although that is true, I defended both of y'all. And I said, look, don't come to my channel with that. If you don't like Maggie's content, don't go watch it. The same as I told Murph. If you don't like my content, leave. So when he said tonight, I was trying to get you to change the direction you were going in because of this petition in the movement that we're making to be advocates for kids. Why weren't you an advocate for me when I told you I was having heart palpitations and I didn't feel well? And you yelled and screamed and then lied and said you weren't. That's called gaslighting. And I have always promoted you, been supportive to you, and defended you. Every time someone would warn me, she's going to turn on you. I was like, don't speak against the Soul Vibe tribe. This whole shit with Nick emailing my subscribers. I also find this not ironic that when I left her that voice message, I said, I need to know, why are my subscribers emailing you? What are you guys discussing? Because I knew right then and there was some behind the scenes bullshit going on. I even asked her about Cody because I do admire Cody very much. That's why I stood up for him against Temper. Messaged me that Temper was also saying nasty things in Natanya Rubin's chat. Temper was the main one talking shit in Maggie's chat today about me. I want everyone to realize you don't know me. You've never met me in real life. You've never spent any time around me. Yes, we've talked on the phone. We've talked on YouTube. And the fact that I cut people off for you, and then here you go with all the paranoid delusions and everyone's out to get you. No, you create enemies. And then you use that for content. That's exceptionally low vibrational. Anyone who is in God's high frequency isn't doing that. Anyone who's in God's high frequency is not yelling and screaming and cursing people out and trying to blame them for shit that they know that they've done. I have actual evidence and proof that I had nothing to do with what Bliss Forever did. I had nothing to do with what happened to Ada. I wasn't even a part of that live. I wasn't, to be honest, I chose to take a break from Maggie's channel because I was tired of all the drama. It doesn't feel good. All y'all would do is sit there and talk about all your alleged ops. Tiggle bitty A2 titties, Monkey Way, Official King Primate, No Nuts, Danny. Every day in the family chat, y'all were always talking about drama. That's why I fell back. I'm not about that. And yet, I've gone to those channels to monitor, to get receipts and screen recordings for you, for the lawsuit, and the class action lawsuit that you and Odell said we were all going to do, the gang stalking, the cyberbullying. Then you proceed to gang bully me because I stood up to you. That's exactly what a bully does. They do everything they can to intimidate you and threaten you into silence. And then if you defend yourself, then you're just a horrible person. Thank you. Because I was like, I didn't deserve that at all. At all. Behind what I said to Murph. But it wasn't about what I said to Murph because, as you said, you've been feeling some type of way. So why didn't you, as a woman, say, D, I felt some type of way about you saying Giovanni came to visit you? Which he did. I haven't even been around you long enough to know the details about Giovanni as a child. I channeled him, just like Nafisa. And I realized tonight that was one of the people Murph claimed came to him crying. Which makes no sense because I have my lives that are still out there for the whole world to see how appreciative she was. And I wasn't charging her for anything. She kept uplifting me. It kept uplifting my platform. And then her mom and grandma channeled me. And Murph was, using his gifts saying, well, I don't know if that's accurate because I'm seeing this. And what I know is Nafisa thanked me over and over, was crying happy tears. Thank you, D. Thank you, D. So if Nafisa had an issue, that, first of all, correction, Murph, that wasn't a reading. That was what's called a channeling. And I do channel people who have passed on without trying to. I get messages all the time. I prayed for your son, Sam. I've prayed for you daily. Anyone who has the loyalty I give is blessed to have it. But when it's not appreciated, I take it away. That's not just about you. That's everybody. Ask the people that know me in real life how quick I will cut people off. And I have felt very disrespected by you many times and never said anything because I know that you've been through a lot. I even say it when other people say she was really rude to you. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, Yaz Plan. My subscribers know that I have always supported you and the entire family. But what I felt today was a lot of jealousy from you and Maggie specifically. And maybe y'all felt a way about, my yoga. Maybe y'all felt a way about my video showing my yoga results. Maybe y'all felt a way because people don't give you the same response in your chats that they give me, that they love my channel because they come here for healing. Even RC117, he wanted to kill himself. I spoke life into him. That's what I do as a spiritualist. And also, your validation, I never needed it. I grew my channel past 5K subscribers before you ever gave my channel a shout out. And I also find it funny that everyone who turned out to be Two-Face all came from your channel, including Bliss Forever and Bonnie and Amber impersonating as Bonnie, Amber impersonating as Salma. I saw Margie in that chat. She came from your channel. I saw, who else was it? Dragon X, Tink, Cecil, all the people that were just on my live yesterday morning in the chat agreeing with the bullshit y'all was saying and doing. She's a fake psychic. She's a liar. When she said she died and went to heaven, that's when I stopped watching. Yet I've never said anything negative about you. If I was not mentally and spiritually strong, Jaguar Wright, the things you did today, I would have killed myself. I already confided in you that I fight depression, which is a symptom of Graves' disease, an autoimmune disease I was born with that caused me to have cancer that I beat twice. Then you went on to call me all types of bitches, motherfucker, kiss my ass. All this shit behind me addressing Murph the way I chose to address him on my panel because I didn't like it. Yeah, little girl, Southern stupid girl. I'm not even from the goddamn South. And I can't believe you're that naive. And if you are, and you need to go to sleep and like stay asleep, it's almost like you were telling me to die. What happened today is exactly why I turned down your offer of the safe house, because I don't know you like that. That could have been a setup for me to get killed. You said that people that stayed at that safe house, you're going to be around murders. You're going to be around people who are hiding. Why in the fuck, as a single woman, would I put myself in that environment? And then talking about they're going to take my phone? The fuck? So I can't reach anybody? This shit is psychotic. The behavior is psychotic. I have a sister that was diagnosed with bipolar schizophrenia when she was 17. Everything you did tonight is very parallel to her when she's not on her medication. The fact that she kicked our oldest sister in the stomach while she was pregnant and didn't remember because she wouldn't take her medication. When a person's having a manic psychotic episode, they don't recognize that they're having a manic psychotic episode. And never have I ever said anything negative or disparaging about you. Never. Yeah. Because I'm just like, I was shocked, but then I thought about it. Okay, if all this is coming out today, that means you've been feeling this way. So why did you continue to support me and my platform if you felt that I was going to turn on you and that allegedly, and you said your son, Giovanni, told you I was going to turn on you when everything that Giovanni told me to tell you were all positive things? And you said, well, then all the bad stuff that happened to you since then, that was Giovanni doing the spiritual work. Very ironic, because that's verbatim what I said to those that were coming against you. I said, every one of y'all that are speaking negative about Jaguar's son, especially when Adria English and Courtney Burgess did that, I was like, Giovanni and the ancestors are going to show up. Never, ever did I say anything negative about your son. Not him, not Sam. So, right, clearly. And when Lamisha said, it's going to be Maggie and Odell that's going to turn on her in the end, I was like, this woman is psychotic. I screen recorded that live for y'all to have receipts of the defamation and slander that you said she was doing. Every time y'all wanted me to support. I was supporting all of your platforms so much, I wasn't even focused on mine. And I didn't realize that, yeah, you were a distraction. I didn't realize that because, again, I'm a Scorpio. I go all in for those I care about. I will put you first. That was my mistake. And then this whole thing with Danny Robertson. Again, I don't watch her channel. I had no idea that she was putting out rumors that me, you, and Odell had a threesome, which definitely didn't happen because I've never even met y'all in person. We don't even live in the same state. You made it a point to come into my live that was at a very high vibrational place and say, and also, it was also when Odell was on my panel, that Danny Robertson is now saying that all three of us had a threesome. And I was like, what the fuck? I see y'all as bro and sis. I'm not physically attracted to either one of you. I'm just not. It doesn't mean you're ugly. Y'all are just not my type. If I was going to deal with a couple, it would not be the two of you. And you have joined in conversations with me about sexuality and freaky shit. But then today, well, this other influential content creator, she didn't know if she wanted to be associated with you. That's fine. I built my platform without y'all. It'll continue to rise without y'all. This has set me free. Yeah, they were on there for over 6 hours, just trashing me. Meanwhile, I do content for 4 to 5 to 6 hours, exposing elite predators, showing the truth, exposing Satanism and witchcraft. And you had the audacity when I said, I'm going to pray for you. Pray for yourself, bitch, with all of your witch energy. I was like, oh, that's a demon speaking through her. You have come in agreement with those demons that are claiming you. You told me on my live publicly that you get beat up by demons in the middle of the night. Why do you think I would always be up late? Not just because I have insomnia from Graves' disease, because I wanted to spiritually cover you, which I did. My subscribers can attest to that. How many times I prayed for you to have a peaceful rest, peaceful sleep, canceling the assignments of demonic attacks. How come I wasn't a crazy witch bitch then? What I really believe is that you are afraid you're going to be held accountable for what happened to Ada. Again, I still don't know all the details on that whole situation. Y'all claim that Lady Letitia and Bonnie doxed information about this Ada lady who I still don't know, and it caused her to attempt to take her life, and she was in a coma and her kids were taken from her. I was like, damn, that's horrible. I blocked Lady Letitia. I believed everything that y'all said without actually reviewing it myself. Because again, I don't have time to go and watch all of Maggie's lives because she's on long. So that means I was just taking your word for what happened. And during the conversation we had, you were like, well, you do realize this puts us all at risk because, they could come back and say that, people from our platforms participated in bullying her into wanting to kill herself. Yet you bullied me today and made me feel like I wanted to kill myself. That's why I kept saying, I'm not going to do this. I'm leaving, because that depression was kicking in heavy because I'm like, fuck, I have always supported you. Just because your former mods you claim turned on you. I remember you kept always saying that. Well, other moderators pretended to love me too. They pretended to love bomb me, and then they turned on me. I think you turned them against you the same way you attempted to do with me. And I'm not against you. I'm not gonna let you think that you can bully me into silence. You can tell subscribers to report my PayPal account for fraud, because I know that you were behind that, because it didn't happen until after tonight. You can tell my subscribers that I'm a liar and I'm two-faced and I'm a troll and I got paid to do this. Baby, if I had got paid to do anything, do you think I'd be in the financial position I'm in now? I also find it very ironic. how y'all wanted all the details about my financial situation and my housing situation and did absolutely nothing to help. But yet, y'all had a fundraiser on the Tanya Rubin's channel for Bliss, the woman that scammed all of us, myself included. That's why I put her channel on blast publicly and showed y'all how she changed the name and profile photo of her channel after I called her out on my channel last week. Because ain't no way a woman just lost everything in a fire and she's a single mom and she has time to troll on YouTube going back and forth with Amber. Then the whole Bliss Forever sending me that email in the subject line, putting receipts on Amber, and it turns out to be a screenshot of a private conversation she had with Dr. Mika McGlover on Instagram that showed her email and phone number. Because again, I had not opened that email from Bliss Forever because Bliss Forever sent it exactly when I was addressing Amber on my channel. And she put in the chat, she said, D, I just sent you an email with receipts about Amber, showing all the different profiles she's under, because I told y'all we can report the fake pages as fraud, just like I publicly did with all the fake pages that we found when Danny Robertson impersonated you and came into my chat, causing a whole bunch of disruption. How is it that you say you're of God, but your energy frequency is always low? It's always on some arguing, trying to dominate drama type shit. And people wonder why I started distancing myself from all of you. That is toxic. I don't do drama. And if I feel like I'm being attacked, which I said it to you multiple times, again, I am healing PTSD. If I say to you, I feel like I'm being attacked, and you had any sort of concern for me and my health, you would have stopped. The fact that Odell had to stop you from screaming at me today multiple times, even Maggie had to say, Jag, let D speak. Because what you want to do is dominate and control everyone around you. And I'm not going to ever let you do that. So you can continue to cyberbully, gang stalk, defame, and slander me all you want. The fact that I now have those receipts publicly, as well as witnesses in my chat, I wonder how you would have felt if I would have given in to darkness and took my life today. I want you to think about that, because I know you're listening. I know you are, because I can feel you. You were so concerned about Ada, someone I don't know, attempting to take her life behind being allegedly cyberbullied by Bonnie and Lady Letitia. And then you did 1,000 times worse today to me because you didn't like me addressing Murph. It's not that I said anything negative about you. And the people in the chat like, yeah, she was subliminally mad at Jaguar. Baby, if I was mad at you, I would have publicly said it. The same way I said it about Murph. Hurt people. That's why I've been giving you so much grace to just not even acknowledge when you say fucked up shit. A lot of people have told me she talks to you in a very, controlling, abrasive way. And I said, that's just her. She's from Philly. She's been through a lot. How many times have I said, that's just how she is? Because that is how you are with everybody. I'm very passionate as a Scorpio. But you cannot name one time on my channel where I have said anything disparaging or negative about you. I have always defended you. I kept wondering, why in the world are all these people back to back going against Jaguar? My assumption was, well, because she's trying to expose Jay-Z and Diddy. So many people. I wouldn't fuck with her. She's going to turn on you. She turns on everybody. Them all saying, you're a narcissist and shit. You're right, Carbo Junkie. Right. Right. Yeah. That was exceptional bullying and mean girl behavior. And let me bring you up, Cody. And you know, I'm gonna mute you real quick. Thank you, my love. I do everything I can to keep my energy positive, but depression and anxiety definitely runs in my family, and it is literally a symptom of Graves' disease that you made fun of today from the tumors in my lower intestines. You literally made fun of that. This is demonic activity. That's why I said I'm praying for you, because you don't have dominion over your demons. The fact that you admitted publicly on my channel that they beat you up in your sleep means that there is something that you have not healed. But then you and Grace have the audacity to say, you saw darkness over me, when everybody else on my platform is always talking about they leave feeling better, how much I've helped them. Me either, Ray. That's why I've been so shocked these past couple of days. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't see this coming at all. But when I kept seeing all these different people posting negative comments about her turning on me, I was like, man, what if there's some truth to that? I never publicly said it, but I did wonder, what if there's some truth to that? And then lo and behold, and you said, well, yeah, right, Plotter. You said, well, my son, well, yeah, ain't no family. There's no family, because a person that genuinely cares about you is not going to call you a narcissist because you're focused on your own emergency situation, because you're trying to preserve your own mental health. You're trying to fight depression. You're trying to fight anxiety, plus fighting them people in that house, all their fucking demons, which is why I started, when I was at that house for the last, I would say 3 weeks to a month, I did not watch movies at night. I always played my high vibrational God frequency music to keep my energy elevated. And I supported all of your platforms to the point where I could even get to all the readings because of all the trolls that kept sending me 5011 emails. It just made absolutely no sense. Right. And I appreciate that. It was literally lies. There's no working it out, Antoinette. Too much was said and done. I don't need any of this shit in my life at all. Yeah. I just was like, wow. Wow. Yeah, I know. I know. It's not worth it at all. Right. So I just am like, this is of course it's done, but at the end of the day, I want you to know publicly that the behavior you displayed today and yesterday during the family call disrupted my whole frequency to the point where I could not sleep. That's why I was up overnight. Because again, I am an empath, clairvoyant, psychic, and for Grace to say, well, people who normally have that gift don't publicly say it. I don't know where the hell you learned that from. Like I said, every single tarot reader and spiritualist that I have subscribed to, they all share their gifts. They all do free readings, and then they have readings that you can submit a donation for. The fact that you and Grace and Murph chose to target, and Maggie target my psychic readings and say, well, she said she was going to take a break, but then she came back when she realized she needed money. No, I came back because engaging on my platform makes me feel good. You guys have no idea who's donated to me, when, or the amount. So everything y'all said was lies. which is considered slander. The defamation of character to put a false narrative that I'm a scammer and I'm a fake psychic and I'm a liar. Because maybe, just maybe, some part of you, and especially Maggie, felt intimidated. Because no one ever goes to Maggie's chat and says, I leave her feeling uplifted. When you sing and you tap into the 963 hertz frequency, that's when we all receive healing. Why do you think I kept doing music reviews of your music? Because I enjoyed it, and so did my platform. Yeah, right. Thank you. And I already received my healing. Yeah. I love that y'all are saying that. This shit has been exhausting for me, physically, mentally, and spiritually. And even if you do have a, untreated mental health problem, that's not an excuse for what you did. It's not. I did not deserve that. I could see if I was on YouTube berating you like all the other ops. I could see if I was on YouTube talking shit. You went off on me behind Murph. So you want to now dominate and control my platform? That's not going to happen. See, even just me talking about it is causing other people to feel negative. Imagine how it made me feel. And then y'all saying, "Yeah, she's all about herself. She's always the victim. It's all about me, me, me." Funny, because I recall constantly promoting all of you more than I was promoting my own channel and my readings. If y'all were live and I was awake, I jumped in. I supported your channels. Then y'all start tripping about the people I'm blocking when I'm telling you I've seen them say negative things in the chat. This is why I said what I said about the storm video. There was not people coming to my channel posting a bunch of negative comments and sending me emails about drama until after that. I didn't do that for you. I did that for me because I wanted to make sure that I was seeing correctly that Storm Monroe, who I saw you promote and help build his channel, was turning on you. The very same channel I found you on. I've talked about how it broke my heart to see what Goomba and all them did to you with you being hogtied. I mean, and for Magic, well, that's what they do. They play hero and they act like, oh, look at how much I love you. And then they start doing troll behavior. So clearly, y'all have all felt some negative way and y'all have all been being fake. Every last one of y'all. Everyone kept saying you and Jack should do music together. We love to hear y'all sing. When my subscribers were like, we should do a fundraiser where it's, you, Jag, and Natanya singing, you were like, yeah, I'm down for that. Then just a week ago, you and Odell were like, well, yeah, we want to make sure that we are controlling the algorithm. So, D, we want you to be able to go on panel with Jag at least 3 times a week. And then me and Jay Mizak will come on. And that way we can build all of our channels. And he said specifically, once she's at 50K, we want all of our channels at least 10K. You guys focus on YouTube is not uplifting people. It's controlling an algorithm and how much money you can make. And really, there's nothing wrong with that. But that's not why I'm on here. And because I don't want to sit and gossip 24/7, and I started shifting my focus back to my own channel instead of putting all of y'all's before mine, you get angry. When people started complimenting me about me singing, when I was even feeling self-conscious because I was hoarse, when people kept saying, D, we love coming and getting the healing. Thank you. RC117 was like, D, you saved my life. I wanted to die. The fact that I literally created this petition on behalf of y'all, you guys asked, hey, can you put together a petition? I did it immediately. I did a lot of things, and I never asked you for money despite what I was going through, because I believed in you. And I promoted the cruelty-free artistry all the time. I even sat on my live and had my subscribers, make sure you go subscribe so we can get the subscription count up for the Jaguar Wright Show YouTube channel. I didn't have to do any of that. And no, you never asked me to. That's what makes it even worse. Out of the goodness of my heart, I was putting you and what you had going on before me and my platform. Right. The live that I shared with y'all was extremely fun. Right. I really have a mind to just delete this petition because clearly they don't believe in this. But because I do, I'm going to leave it up. I'm going to leave it up. But I want it to be publicly known that what y'all did today was even worse than what Too Strong did to Maggie, Star, and all the other women when they were bashing them. I have never bashed you, ever. And them saying, right, right, right. Yeah. If you want to change it, fine, but you don't have access to this one. This is under my account. It's like, do what I say or else. Narcissistic as fuck. You don't get to treat me the way you treated me today. It's not okay. Here we go. Narcissistic personality disorder is a mental health condition characterized by an excessive need for admiration, a grandiose sense of self-importance, and a lack of empathy for others. People with NPD often struggle with relationships and may react negatively to criticism or perceived slights. So me saying what I said earlier today definitely triggered something. Right. Again, had no idea who Ava was, had no idea she tried to take her life until she told me about it. And this, technically, I created this petition for all of us. Right. 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 I don't even think it's more so about that as her being pissed off you blocked Murph and who you did because you saw all the messages way later. Right. So when it came to that was why I sat there calmly to get an understanding from Murph, because I said, you know what, you're right, because when I'm sharing screen, I don't be seeing the chat. That was why I had moderators to help. You know? Right. Thank you. You can't say I haven't supported and promoted you and everyone connected to you. You've been on my panel. Odell's been on my panel. We've talked privately. We've talked publicly. I kept saying to y'all, yeah, I didn't. Thank you. I never said Murph was a troll. I asked Nick on Instagram, what's up with Murph? Is he a troll? Because I haven't seen him. Like, what's going on? I'm seeing him on Maggie's channel and I'm seeing him in Jaguar's chat. Like, does he have a problem with what I said about Shane? Because again, that was when he stopped showing up. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was a huge misunderstanding. That's why I loved when it was just me, Murph, and Grace. We were getting somewhere calmly. And then you decided to rejoin the panel just so you could be on demon time, berating, slandering, defaming, lying, and bullying me. Now that don't make no sense at all for something that didn't involve you. Me addressing Murph had nothing to do with you, but I'm the narcissist. You made this entire situation about yourself, went off on me, and turned a lot of my subscribers against me. I've never done that to you, Jaguar, ever. How many times, family, when I have been live, did Jaguar go live at the same time late at night? And I would either end my live and tell us to go to her channel to support her, or I would share screen to support her live. How many times have y'all heard her say publicly, I give you permission to share my content and music. You're good, D. Don't worry about it. But then you want to say tonight, and any content of mine, no, ma'am, because I have so many receipts. You don't get to dominate and control my channel. I can tell that you definitely probably was a bully when you was younger, because what you did to me was completely unwarranted and unacceptable. And the fact that that triggered suicidal thoughts, because I was like, I can't believe she's doing this when I've confided in you about everything I've been going through. I never should have opened up to you and everyone in the family chat. I don't even know why you invited me to the family chat if you have been feeling some type of way since October about Giovanni, me channeling him, which I wasn't trying to do. Then you tried to compare me to whatever some other lady you called, a fake psychic and all that. Right. I wouldn't have even apologized to Murph if I would have felt that I was right. And this whole campaign of all of y'all coming together like a fucking gang saying I'm selfish, I'm a narcissist. I am rebuilding my life. I have medical proof of what I go through. You gave zero fucks about that. All you cared about was this Ada situation because of how it's going to make you look. We're all involved now. We could all get sued. I was not involved in any of that. I still don't know who the woman was. I was not a part of that live. And there's no way in hell I could have possibly have been the one to block over 300 people on Maggie's live when I wasn't even on the live and I had no idea it even happened. But you were looking for someone to blame. What I don't understand, Jaguar, is if you are creating a show, why are you spending so much time on YouTube trolling, especially people that you call ops? Why were you on Danny Robertson's live? In the panel? Why do you go to Tiggle Bitty AT2? Why do you go to AT2's channel and Donut's channel, Official King Payne, Sean Dave? Why do you go to these people's channel if you know they don't fuck with you? Why would you ever go to their channels if you're claiming that they are the ones in conjunction with Tasha K that allegedly set you up for the Penske truck that was reported stolen, that you were arrested for? You know how many people have put comments on my channel? She has outstanding warrants. I went and looked it up. I didn't see any outstanding warrants. I even addressed that. Stop lying on Jag. Thank you. The dark cloud was y'all, because it's always drama and negativity. I said it so many times in the family chat. I would even share positive memes on Instagram to raise the vibration even within the family chat. But you and Maggie constantly talking about the op. They're over there talking about Jaguar. They're over there talking about Jaguar. Now, D, they're talking about you. I don't care. Let the motherfuckers talk. I don't care. The first time I ever went to anybody's channel to confront them was when you and Odell was like, D, we're about to all go over to Ratchet TV's channel because he's going live and he's talking shit about you and Jaguar and he's threatening y'all. Then Odell sent me the email with the photos of Ratchet TV and the details about his domestic violence situation for me to put out there. Not him on his panel, but for me to do it. You guys asked me to sing 2 words of a hook for a song you're producing. I did it. Never asked you for money or any of that. I just supported you. Yeah, thank you, Ruby, because I'm looking in the chat and I'm like, what is he talking about? He's like, so now I'm a troll. I'm a friend of Jags. I said, I don't give a fuck who you friends with. That wasn't a slight against you, Jaguar. That was me telling him that. And then I saw Dragon X adding Murph and laughing as they were being sarcastic in my chat. That was what triggered me to go the fuck off on him and remove it. You're not going to keep bringing that negative energy into my chat because you're in your feelings. I'm so sorry that one of your ops doxed your kids, but I literally had nothing to do with that because I was never on any of y'all's Discord. I was never invited and I never asked to be invited because my Instagram account was hacked 2 years ago when I joined Discord with the guy that I followed on Instagram, that we were always commenting on him being a good single dad and his daughters being adorable and how much we support him. He's like, hey, y'all, I'm about to start this group on Discord where you guys can really interact with one another and really get to know each other. Next thing I know, my Instagram gets hacked. I had no access to my own account for 2 weeks. I haven't been on Discord since. So I wasn't really tripping about not being invited to the Discord, but I did observe that. And Shane, from based off of what y'all showed me, was the one in that Discord when Murph's kids got doxxed. And Shane is Murph's friend. See, all this drama, I tuned it out. I was like, I have to stay focused on my healing and my situation. That's why I even had told Jay Mizak when he first came and was like, Lady Letitia's a troll. She was over there talking shit about Maggie. I said, that ain't got nothing to do with me. If I didn't witness it, I mean, why would I go and ban her from my channel if I didn't witness what you're saying? And he was like, well, I'm just telling you, anyone who's in opposition of Jaguar, we shouldn't be promoting or inviting to our channel. I said, bro, what you're saying to me, I haven't witnessed. I had just prayed for Lady Letitia too and given her scriptures. So if I'm such a horrible person, why am I praying for people and giving them scriptures? Almost every time I go live, scriptures come to me. So when a person is on demon time, they're going to attack the high vibrational one. I went into spiritual warfare for you because of the demonic attacks that you said happened to you during the witching hour. That's what I did. I am a spiritualist. I do know who I am. You guys can question my abilities. You guys can call me all types of witches and bitches and fake this and fake that. But all that is a bunch of unhealed energy within yourselves. To tell me that I was about to get killed because I was on live and we're concerned for your safety. Y'all wasn't concerned for my safety today. You damn sure weren't concerned for my physical and mental health. And you said out of your own mouth during the group family call, I could have 3 Mexicans at your door right now. You should have never did that. You put yourself at risk. You were so worried about Paperwork TV putting out our location during the interview, the live, but yet you went out and put yourself at risk so that you could create a victim story. I don't think you understand how psychotic that sounds. I really don't. Thank you, Ruby. I said, Murph, if I thought you were a troll, you wouldn't be on my channel. And I moved on. Thank you, my love. Thank you. I appreciate that, Toinette. Yeah, it was. There was no negativity. We had so much fun. Y'all was laughing at my OCD and laughing at the ADHD, which again, that is also a symptom of Graves. So it's the audacity for you to make fun of that autoimmune disease and me bleeding from the tumors in my lower intestines. It's disgusting that you said those things today. I've never said Jaguar's crazy. She needs to be on mental health pills like everybody else has said about you. I have always defended you. And you have the nerve to yell at me, well, I'm tired of defending you. And I'm like, defending me? What are you talking about? I have no issue really with any of y'all. I don't have an issue with Natanya Rubin. Then Murph tried to say, well, there's two people that came to me crying, saying that, you did readings for them publicly that they didn't ask you to do. And it made them feel bad because the things you were saying were not true. She's a liar. She's a fake psychic. But in actuality, Murph, you came in on that when I was giving Nafisa the messages from her mom and her grandma. Again, that live is still up. When she said, yes, you're accurate. There was only a few questions where she was like, no. And you guys sat there and tore me down saying, yeah, and the majority of things she was saying wasn't even true. She's a fake psychic. And Grace talking about I'm lying about my abilities. Baby, you about to find out how skilled my abilities are. When you put yourself in a position of opposition against a high vibrational, you're the one that has to worry, not me. Especially when you do negative things that are unjust. I have done nothing negative towards any of you. But I am not going to allow you to fucking bully me, defame me, slander me, lie on me, and intimidate me, and turn all of my subscribers against me. Thank you for exposing yourselves. Because every one of you subscribers that was in Maggie's chat talking shit and on Jaguar's chat talking shit, all of y'all came from Jaguar's channel. None of those people are actual D's peeps. Those are all Jaggedies. I have been promoting unity for a long time, even before I ever started promoting you on my channel. So I just think it's real fucked up what happened today. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all talked about me being vulgar and nasty. I've never done a live naked in a bathtub. I did post my results from my yoga. Maybe that made you feel slightly intimidated because Odell was making comments about Tasha K's titties and Love Jones' titties. And I laughed about it. Remember, you called me. You called on the group chat right after that live. And I took up for you. I said, well, it was a lot of ego, It was almost like he was intentionally trying to trigger your insecurities. What you guys do in your relationship is none of my business. I've never gotten involved in that. I have always promoted y'all's relationship. Why do you think I made that video clip of you singing while he was live and bringing about the laughter and stuff? Right. I was definitely triggered. Right. Right. Yeah. You made me feel exactly the way Ada felt. So how are you so concerned about Ada, but then you turn around and did the same thing to me? Right. She said that Ada's the only thing that people should care about right now. Right. No one has more going on than Ada. You wrote a song for Ada. I promoted it. I was in your chat. thanking God for you. I even put I put a post in the family chat. Thank you. This really ministered to me. This inspired me to change the frequency for my nighttime Throwback Thursday. And I played gospel music and I talked about God and perseverance and strength. I thank God for revealing to me fake people so that I don't carry them forward in my life. Right. It was bad timing. That's why we were sitting there and I said, okay, Murph, I apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't know you had all that going on with your daughter and yourself because you've never told me that. He was like, well, you never asked. Murph, when have we ever had a phone conversation? You have my email address. You've never told me what you had going on. But yet you expected me to have empathy for a situation I knew nothing about, just like with Ada. Right. I'm supposed to put a woman I don't know before myself when you're the one that explained to me how you were like, I can see to people disappointing you. D, we're here for you. You just said that days ago. You shouldn't have waited till the last minute to tell us about your housing situation. You should have been told us so that we could do a fundraiser for you. I said, I did. I texted Odell when all this first started last month in December. And I put it in the family chat and I called y'all and told y'all what was going on. And both you and Odell said, well, let me see if we can find someone in Houston that can help you out. And Odell was like, I have connections with, the radio station. We can maybe help you. And never did. And guess what? I still stood up for y'all. I still promoted and was there for y'all. And right, Blue Ivy has nothing to do with Murph's kids. It's two completely different situations. That's why I was not going to accept that as an excuse. I've never been in any of the families, any of y'all's chats creating negative conversations. Never. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate all of y'all. Heart palpitations means that my heart is skipping rhythm. And it speeds up really fast and then it stops catching rhythm. That's the reason I have educated everyone about what Graves' disease is. And I was like, it's the same condition Wendy Williams is battling with. I was born with this. I was born with this. And I ended up with thyroid cancer twice and it went into remission twice. For me to have shared that publicly on my platform, to get people to understand, just like I'm doing right now, Graves' disease is an autoimmune condition that causes your thyroid to become hyperactive, making it work harder than it needs to. The thyroid gland produces too many hormones. The condition gets its name from a man who described it. So, yeah, when you have Graves' disease, your immune system attacks your thyroid. I've been living with this my whole life. I wasn't diagnosed until 2007. This causes several problems in different parts of your body. And it's more common in women and people assigned female at birth. And the symptoms are nervousness, anxiety, or irritability. So when I start getting real nervous and jittery, it's because of Graves' disease. Tired or weak muscles, shaking in your hands, frequent bowel movements, or diarrhea. That also is what led to the tumors in my lower intestines. Difficulty sleeping, which is why I have insomnia. Greater sensitivity to heat or increased sweating, which is why I wake up drenched in sweat a lot of times and I can actually pass out from being too hot. Fast or irregular heartbeat. Changes in your period. It also causes miscarriages. Gritty, irritated eye, bulging eyes, puffy eyes, all of you that were making fun of how I look. I mean, it's just a very insane thing for me to have continued to explain and show people what I deal with as a more or less a victory, that I was able to overcome. And you have the audacity to make fun of that and to speak down to mom. And if you're hemorrhaging that much, you need to go to bed. You're tired. It's insane. You were mad at me for falling asleep and then turned around and said, I should allow this to happen today because I needed to see you and the rest of the people I was calling family for who the fuck y'all really are. Thank you. Temper was very nasty. That's why I have Cody on panel with me now. Yeah. Cody, I want you to just, give the family, this family, your perspective on what's been happening today, please.
Well, for one, you have Jag who tells you you should be doing one thing, and then comes in and confronts you for doing what she told you to do.
Right.
You have all these people jumping on the bandwagon against you when all you have ever done was try to uplift people.
Yeah.
And make a safe place for everyone. And I mean, the stuff that you were called today was not okay. And she herself has been on numerous platforms, including the Big Blue Couch, talking about Blue Ivy herself. And if you're so vulgar, then why did years ago on the Blue Couch did we hear about her being a dominatrix?
Right. She's even said it on the Piers Morgan interview publicly.
Exactly. So why are you vulgar but not her?
Right.
You can't have your cake and eat it too. What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Right.
And honestly, I think that this was all about a lot of us, Jagadies and everyone else, we would go and hop during the day to when we can, but we always met back here at night. This was the spot to be.
Right.
And this is still going to be the spot to be every single night. Because the true fan came back.
Right.
We weeded out all the deceptors and all the people who really weren't down for you the way you were down for them. And so you're gonna build it bigger, better, stronger, and now we know who's family and who's was just saying they were family.
Yeah.
The thing is that Jay Mizak is supposed to be so tight with Jag, but yeah, I had to fill him in on the blanks of who Ada was, what had happened, what Bonnie's part was in it, because Jay was completely clueless. But you're so tight, but you had no idea what was going on.
Right. And Ray Gigi, you're right. I did put her on a pedestal.
You've even put me in my place. That day we were on the phone, and you were having an emotional breakdown because she was making you feel like you were gonna be slaughtered by someone who was watching, just for being aligned with her, and then And then what happens is you literally are mid-sentence to me and you say, oh, I'm going to get off here because this song that she's singing for Ada resonates with me and I'm going to go show her love.
Yep.
So we both went over there.
Yep.
Like you have done numerous times to have us go over there, or we stay here and you monitor her chat along with the mods going back and forth to both channels.
Right.
So the only one that's ever been consistent has been you. And up until now, I had the utmost respect for Jag. I
We
did.
all do.
But when you're going to sit there and nitpick and come at someone who's done nothing but talk you up to everyone who's ever said, this is what's going to happen, this is what's going to happen, and guess what?
It
Guess what
happened.
happened?
Right.
Everything that all those trolls were saying turned out to be exactly true. Her true color has been showing the last couple of days.
Yeah.
That she is the control freak who has a lot of healing to do because hurt people hurt people.
Right.
And because you were the place to be for upliftment and not drama.
Right.
They wanted to dig down what they couldn't build.
Right.
But they're not going to because you're just going to come back stronger and better than ever. And all that happened today was you got all those ball and chains taken off of you. So now you can fly.
Right.
High.
And that's what you just said is what God revealed to me, because family, I have been dealing with a lot outside of YouTube, and every time they have said, hey, come join our live, or I've tapped into a live, Maggie's, every time I would go to Maggie's live, she would drop the link for me to join. We would all be on panel together. We were just laughing and joking 2 days ago when Golden Queen was on there, just 2 days ago. But now today I'm a bitch. I'm all this shit. Maggie talking about, yeah, I knew she was a troll. People saying, yeah, they paid the right one. Yeah, you know what? You performed well. Let me tell you something.
If you were paid, where's the money?
Thank you. There ain't no way in hell I would be where I'm at right now if that was the case. I'd be back in my own fucking apartment. And I supported every single time her, Odell, Maggie went live. The one time Ayasha went live, I supported her. I supported y'all's platforms more than my own, goddammit. That's why this shit is pissing me off. In the readings that I offer for a donation, I haven't even been able to get caught up on, because when I'm not feeling well in sleep and trying to deal with figuring out where I'm going to live and where I'm going to go and dealing with all that negative ass demonic shit that was going on in that fucking house with the goddamn alcoholics and fucking drug addicts, the goddamn narcissistic owner who acted like he wanted to fuck me. I was dealing with all of that shit and I was still showing up. She even said it herself on that live that I went over to, where she was monitoring AT2's live and going back and forth with them. And she even said, even when Dee's on live, she comes over and supports me. This is why I know this is some sort of demon time energy she's on. This is the other personality.
And you also account for she's always got a red solo cup. What's in that red solo cup?
And when you are
because
drinking,
stars are supposed to drink out of crystal.
Right. It's called spirits for a reason. It brings out negative energy within you. And you want to talk about me being dark and a dark cloud over me? Everyone that was like, she had a Baphomet tattoo, she belongs to the devil. I said, no, she doesn't. She's chosen by God. She repented. She left all of that shit. And then today, I'm not only seeing, I'm hearing demons come through you. Same as last night when you started screaming at me over the phone. You need to be more concerned about Ada. You're not telling me nothing. What information can you tell me about Ada? How the fuck I'm gonna tell you information about somebody I don't even fucking know? Had no idea this person even goddamn existed until you told me about her. Because I was intentionally staying away from Maggie's channel because I didn't like the drama. I didn't like how I was treated the day that Shane said what he said, and Ron jumped on there white-splaining and taking up for what Shane did.
Yeah.
That wasn't because I was mad at Maggie. It was because this channel is very messy. And I never said that to her or anybody else. I just took a step back, prayed for everybody. And if I have time, if I'm free when you're live, I'll tap in. Maggie invited me on her panel every single time she saw me in the chat. So again, if all of you felt so negatively about me, why were you pretending to be a soul
Since
family to me?
October
Since October. Is it
of
because you wanted
2024.
me to open up to you, to tell you all of my personal business, be vulnerable with you so that you can, put that shit on blast like you did to everybody else? Playing recorded calls that you don't even say you're recording. Well, I record people I don't trust. Well, baby, that means you will never have anyone around you if you think that everyone's out to get you. You need help. And I really feel like at this point, if you were on psychiatric meds and those meds were helping, you might want to reconsider that, because what happened today, it didn't only affect me, it affected everybody listening. I was looking at the chat. Even though y'all called yourself blocking me in the chat, I still stayed and watched. I watched all these people who have been on my channel, including Debbie Donaldson.
Mm-hmm.
Debbie Donaldson,
So
Carla,
sad.
Margie, Kat, Seeley, all these people that were just on my live were in that chat. Either they were agreeing with the bullshit or they were saying, this is making me feel bad. I don't recall one time when any of you left my live saying that you felt bad. Not once.
Right.
And wait, Elizabeth said, I've been following the Bonnie story very closely, and I honestly felt like Jag was trying to pin that on you, and they all planned it backstage. Thank you. Because you're pinning that up. Because remember, she kept saying, and these people came from your channel. No, they came from yours. They are Jagadees.
Yep. Same as me.
Say thank
But
you. All of y'all
my
came.
loyalty lies with who's in the right and who's in the wrong, and you have
Right.
done nothing wrong. But
And
be
to say
supportive.
that people project, oh, she probably planned this. How? When I'm dealing with my own real life.
You've got a lot going on. That this shouldn't even. You should be resting right now instead of having to address this crap.
Right. It's almost 4:00 in the morning. I have not been getting sleep for like the past week behind them with this Ada shit and everything else going on. And I find this interesting. Elizabeth said, Jesse, I was on Ralph's channel today and he was watching the live where they were attacking you, and everyone agreed that Grace and Jag were going to pull an Amber on you today on her channel. That's interesting. Because again, I don't go to these people's channels and watch their content. I do still stand by me feeling that Amber was a troll, because she was. The fact that she came in my live under Salma, calling me all kind of bitches and witches and hoes and all this shit. But at the end of the day, what happened with Ada definitely had nothing to do with me, because I don't even know who the hell the woman is. I couldn't tell you what her YouTube tag is or even how she looks. That's why I kept asking them in the family chat, who is Ada? And she said Ada is a subscriber that was cyberbullied to the point where she attempted to take her own life and she's in a coma. I was like, oh my God. I said, what happened? Well, Bonnie, who we now realize is Amber, and Lady Letitia put information out about her criminal past and her husband's criminal past and how she got her kids taken away. And she felt like she just didn't want to live. But you're so concerned about that because you don't want to be held responsible for that. Because I guess this occurred, something to do with Maggie or whatever. It's crazy to me to say I need to take accountability when I had no knowledge that the situation happened, that the person existed. But yet everything I did was, let's pray for her family. Even on the live yesterday morning, I said, family, remember to keep Ada in your prayers. Thank God she woke up. Everybody was like, oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so glad she woke up. But then today, it's a whole different story. Well, who can we pin this on? We can't pin it on Maggie, because Maggie is the platform I'm on the most. There's no other allies.
And is the platform Ada appeared on?
Yeah. And it was on Maggie's platform not mine. How could I have anything to do with a person who I didn't know existed, who's never been on my live or in my chat? And then to blame me for the Bliss Forever situation
Right.
when I
I
showed
got
y'all receipts.
twice from her.
Right.
I got taken to the cleaners twice from her.
Yeah.
I thought she was really someone I could really fucks with in real life, and we were gonna come hang out. She was gonna come to Hip Fest, down here, and then I went off what you told me because your intuition's always been right,
Yeah.
and lo and behold, what happened?
Yeah.
And then I think, and then for Franca to always be in here saying it was Bliss that did this, and
Yeah.
then all of a sudden now to do what she did to you today under the pushing of the whole all of them. Also, chat, if you had heard of Ada, don't want to mess up her name. If you had heard about her before she ended up in the hospital and Jag was distraught, put a one in the chat. If you didn't hear about her
Right.
until after the accident, the incident had happened, and then we just finally heard about this person she dearly loves so much that
Yeah.
all of us who were always on her content, she never mentioned not once.
Right. SP, this live was on Jaguar's channel, the one where I fell asleep and woke back up. And then the second one was on Maggie's channel. Right. This frequency does not belong to me, neither does this energy. Hold on, he said Murph was the one who told Bonnie that Ada was a scammer. I didn't know that. Now I understand why Murph was so involved in the dragging of me today. It wasn't about me addressing him.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are afraid that you're going to get sued because of what happened to her. I have actual evidence and proof. I was never a part of that because I don't even know who the fuck the woman is. So since you record phone calls, I want you to play all of the phone calls where I said to you, who's Ada? What happened? Oh my God. I'm going to pray
Same
for her.
Templar. Same. That's the only
You
good
know,
thing about this was I met D from coming over from Jags. That's the only
right,
good thing.
right, right. Yeah, they used the roast you did to defend them against you. And a roast is just that. And so it just is crazy. It is so crazy. Whatever happens between them, that's between them. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care. I'm not wishing anyone's downfall. I'm not wishing for her and Odell to not be together. I genuinely supported her relationship with him based off of what I saw on YouTube happen to her between Goomba. But now that this has happened to me, I don't feel like, oh, all these people are turning against you. I feel like you create enemies. You have a pattern of this. When
Self-destructive
you can't
behavior.
control and dominate people, you turn them into an enemy. Thank you, Yvonne. I appreciate that. Yeah. Because I even had told Odell, I said, I want to help her, I want to put out there her high frequency music so people can see
Right.
the healing side of her and not all of this, troll back and forth drama. I was like, I'm just trying to encourage her. He was like, D, he's like, I've been trying that. The fact that people were saying we feel like Odell likes D more than Jaguar. I don't believe that. I just think that he was comfortable to come on my panel and for us to discuss things. I never felt like Odell had an attraction to me. I definitely didn't have one to him.
No.
And
But
there's
he
no way
definitely
I would have
resonated with you as a sister-brother relationship
right. Not
that
to
he's now
mention,
acting like doesn't
there is
exist.
someone who I'm very interested in. If I was going to be with anyone, it's him. And he's right here in the same city as me.
Right.
Well, I don't want a man who you both said you met each other while you're going through divorces. You guys rushed into a relationship. That's signs of emotional instability. I did that shit in my younger years. I don't want a man that hops from woman to woman that doesn't take time to heal. That's
Right.
why I'm still celibate. That's why I'm waiting and preparing myself for my husband. Me talking about my past, sharing stories about what I used to do, I have every right to do that because that's my experience. Every experience I went through made me who I am today. I'm not ashamed
She
of my
does.
past.
The whole world knows she was a sex worker,
Right,
a dominatrix. So why can't you talk about it? But Jack
right,
can.
right. And again, she was on panel with me when she said, "Oh, you have all that. I got a whole truck.
Yeah.
I used to get paid $50K just for spending a weekend with the man. I never got paid because I wasn't a sex worker. I was just into some freaky shit. I was
Right.
exploring myself, my sexuality. I wasn't a paid sex worker. I wasn't a paid dominatrix.
And I'm not saying anything against her doing that. I've
Right. Do
I've done
you?
it.
Hell, I was happy to know, okay, she
I've
knows what it's about. I can
I've
laugh
been a
and joke with her
madam,
about this.
but back in the day. But don't sit there and throw rocks when you live in a glass house.
Right. Don't be the pot calling the kettle black.
Exactly.
And Elizabeth is saying Ada is a scammer who lied about her coma photo from 7 years ago. I wouldn't be surprised because, again, what I was told was that this Bonnie person gave Ada $5,000, but the same person who they're saying is Amber, Jag and Odell said she tried to get $3,000 from them, claiming that she needed help with her rent. And that's why they don't help people with money. That's why they help and they provide resources. This was discussed during a group family call on Instagram. And I said that was why I didn't come to you guys when my living situation changed, because I didn't want y'all to think that I was like Amber, that I'm trying to scam people
Right.
or, that I'm a troll. We just had this conversation a few days ago. And she said, if you thought that I would think you were a troll, your mind's not right. We told you that we're here for you. We're family. You shouldn't have waited till the last minute to tell us. Now I feel like shit because I can't help you. And it makes me feel like shit. I don't understand why you would wait till the last minute, and you need to do better for yourself. Back in the day, I used to do this, I used to do that to make money. All this narcissistic ass shit. And literally
Gaslighting.
did absolutely nothing. There were no resources provided. I reached out to Odell. I told him what happened. I said, bro, if there's anybody that could potentially, help me temporarily, because I'm trying to get on my feet. I'm trying to get my surgery done. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'm going to ask Jag. Didn't hear shit from them at all. And I said, okay, it is what it is. No big deal. Because at the end of the day, it's my life. It's my situation to figure out. Whether I'm in this situation due to health complications or not, it's still my situation to figure out. I never asked them for money, ever. Not even when I was doing all those things they were requesting. And no, she didn't ask me to screen record Storm Monroe. But here's the thing. When I caught the AI altered footage, I immediately reached out to them. I said, yo, this shit's been altered. Because everyone was calling her a liar in the comments on Storm's channel. And I said, I don't believe Jaguars said this about Jay-Z. So I'm going to go on my own because I want to see, is Storm setting up Jaguar? And sure enough, it was discovered and confirmed by three of my subscribers confirmed that they also could tell the footage was altered. Yep. And that was when Jaguar gave me a wrench for her channel. She was like, these family, she's really looking out for us. Even Odell was like, yeah, D, we need you. We're going to need to use this in court. And he sent me an email. Some sort of company wanted Jaguar to go on a show and confront Storm about the fake footage. And he says, so what we want to do is send you, since you found the altered footage, we want to do a switch up on them. That way, the person who caught the altered footage can confront him directly, and that'll help our case. I said, okay. Let me know, bro. Let me know. Just like him saying, that, hey, I want to get you on some music with Jag, get your passport. We want to do all this with you. He just said, what was it, 3 or 4 days ago? I want you and Jay Mizak to be able to help us with the post-production for the show. I was like, yo, let me know. I'm all in.
Yeah.
I didn't ask them for money. They never gave me any money. I've said that repeatedly. So her going off and saying, you know what? I didn't ask you for that shit. But that wasn't the energy when I presented the content. It was thank you, D, thank you. We know you care.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. This multiple personality shit, this flipping the script on
Put
people
down the
shit,
red solo cup.
I don't have a pattern of that on YouTube. She does.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to give her what she wants. I'm not going to do to her what the former mods did because I'm not in that frequency. After
Right. You're above
tonight,
that.
I am not discussing this anymore. She can talk shit about me till she's blue in the face. I will not be tuning into anybody's channels. My sole focus is protecting my peace, continuing to keep my channel a safe place for everyone,
Yeah.
and for healing.
Amen.
And you're not going to stop my psychic readings because you chose to have your followers disparage that. You chose to have your followers attack that because you know that that was an avenue that could aid me in my current situation. It's not
Right.
about the money. I want to help people heal.
Yeah.
But if people want to donate for a psychic reading, there's nothing wrong with that. So it's the fact that that was targeted. Let's
Speaking
go
of,
for everything that we know, will affect her negatively. And then all of a sudden, Franca found a disputed report with PayPal after the live tonight where they drugged the fuck out of me.
with her
That's not,
sending you $5, by the
yeah,
way.
over $5, right? And
Mm-hmm.
saying that I committed fraud and she put
For a
my
reading
life
that's not the
in
price is for. Yeah.
yeah, because I'm a cancer patient and now I don't have enough money to go get my cancer treatment over $5. Are you fucking serious? So I sent the response to PayPal with receipts, with proof. It's the fact that you went for everything you know that could possibly negative impact me and my life and my channel. Let's go for her readings. Let's make sure that we, put out there that she's a fake psychic. She's a liar. She's lying about her abilities. My son never came to you. My son came to me today and said you were a snake and you were going to turn on me. Are you serious right now? And she was. Delusions of extreme grandeur in a person who's very ill, who needs help. Just like that video that popped up in my feed a few weeks ago of when she went off in the Chicago airport. I even publicly defended her on that. I said, a person who's on lithium, when they don't have their medication, they flip out like that. Exactly what happened today and yesterday. It was the same
Especially
exact.
when they're drinking out of red solo cup all the time.
Yep. Right.
And I'm gonna put this on the record. The times that you were not gonna come on live a couple nights in a row. And
Right.
I talked you into it because I said, I can't help you just myself. I am only one person. But I
Right.
know that Plotter and some others were going to be there that would help me help you. So
Right.
I'm the one that instigated the chat and the family to donate to you, to help me help you get into a situation. Because obviously, if you were being paid to be a troll, you wouldn't have the situation and have to. You think someone like D with these talents wants to grovel for handouts? No.
Right. Right. That was the exact reason why I didn't, ask them for anything.
That was
I did.
me
Right. I
taking
did
the
tell
head of that
Odell and then what
to help
happened
you.
when that situation first started going left in December. And I was like, okay, I'm at to find a new place to live because these motherfuckers are tripping and they're on demon time. The same thing. Let me do this comparison. At the house I was at, the reason I stopped watching movies at nighttime is because they were being controlled. Both of them were alcoholics and addicts. So I played my high vibrational music from the moment I got out the shower until I went to sleep.
And imagine that. Now
Right.
Jag and all of them have a problem with your high
My music. Thank you. Yeah. Now all of a sudden it's a problem me playing music. Maggie saying, well, I feel like you intentionally tried to get my channel demonetized. Baby, you're not that important for me to do something like that too. And I'm not like y'all. So y'all were right when you said they not like us. I'm not. My frequency supersedes y'all's. And your demons are triggered by the light of the Most High God that's within me. because I am powerful. And I wasn't starting to have depressive thoughts until they started bringing me into all this drama.
Yeah.
On top of what I was already going through. So to make fun of me hemorrhaging, to make fun of me having Graves' disease and being tired, definitely demonic as fuck. And like Elizabeth said, never tell people about your health or money problems because demonic souls will use it against you. That is verbatim what they did.
Mm-hmm.
And yet and still, I'm still here. Yeah, I didn't deserve that at all. And again, I even said to Ayasha, I said, I get that she has to be careful who she trusts.
A ride or die, exactly. That's why I'm
But I've
Dee's
been
ride or
a
die.
ride or die. I've been putting people in their place. I've been blocking people who talk shit. I've been deleting people. The fact that I saw Kim, let me see your transcripts in Danny's chat when that video popped up in my newsfeed, which I was like, why is this in my feed? I've never went to this woman's channel and watched her content. And lo and behold, I'm seeing, let me see your transcripts in the chat. And I'm like, she's supporting Danny, who I've watched threaten Jaguar in her chat way before I ever was given a wrench. I watched Danny Robertson come under Jaguar's chat under multiple channels. And Ayasha even confirmed that the first time we talked on the phone on Instagram. She said, well, we just have to be really careful about people that want to be mods because, you know, all these people that used to be mods are now turning on Jaguar. And, you know, Danny has 50 to 100 different YouTube channel accounts. She uploads, and Jag and Odell confirmed this too, that Danny would steal her content, screen record it, upload it to her website, and then put the copyright strikes on Jag's channel to try to take her channel from her. And I was like, anyone that does that has to be psychotic. So anyone who was supporting Danny Robertson's channel, I didn't fuck with, just like Textiles and Traveling God. Because when they sent me, when they sent me DMs on Instagram with links, you need to go watch this because, you know, these people are talking shit about Jaguar. And I don't think she's all she's cracked up to be. You all up her ass, you kissing her ass. I said, bro, my uncle had just died. My Uncle Melvin, I had just found out he died. I said, bro, I don't want to hear this shit today. I just found out my uncle died. And I was already devastated. I said, don't come in my DM sending me links of ops talking shit about Jaguar. I even told y'all that on live publicly in the chat. Stop coming in the chat telling me who's talking shit about me and Jaguar. Just get the receipt, take the screenshot, get the channel link so I can use that for the lawsuit of defamation and slander. Even Senor Petty, all these people that were talking shit, I would defend her.
Well, it wasn't talking shit. They were spitting truth.
Clearly. Wait, said Danny proved that 2 of the hospital pictures Ada's husband posted were copied and pasted from Google, a hospital in California. See, you see what I'm saying? This, now it all makes sense. The fact that I didn't see, Ginger sent me the screenshots of her believing someone was impersonating Jaguar on Danny's panel, because she was on panel just like you are. And I reached out and said, yo, did y'all know this? Oh yeah, man, don't worry about it. That was Jaguar. I said, why? And I even asked, I said, Odell,
Which
why
is suspect as hell.
I said, why would Jaguar be in Danny's panel? Well, she's monitoring. She was in her panel, not just in her chat. So,
was a guest. Being a panel means you're a guest.
Right. So if she's your op, that would be like me going right now and being on, who was the one they said was talking the most shit about me? No Nuts. That would be like me going to Donut's channel right now and being on his panel. That would look crazy as hell. So I'm looking at it like, damn, are you the orchestrator of the drama that you claim is coming towards you? Now I am starting to feel that way.
It's entertainment.
Yeah, it's entertainment.
She said it best.
It's clicks, it's views. Even on the live where Too Strong was going in on Maggie and Steph, and I was on there defending, she was putting in she was constantly going back and forth with the people that were talking shit about her. She said, I just don't understand what y'all slandering me has to do with the subject. She said, but looking at the algorithm and the analytics, this is good engagement. You want to be able to sue YouTube and Google in exchange for them giving you 4 seats on the board and a percentage of the shareholding, which means that you actually don't care. Let me bring it back up. You actually don't care about this petition. Because if you did, algorithms, clicks and views, and trying to get board seats wouldn't be a part of that. If I'm suing a company, I don't want to be a part of the company I'm suing.
You want to make changes.
This was created to help stop global cyberbullying and gang stalking, which is verbatim what her and her little clique, her little gang did today. You did the very thing that you had me to put together a petition to go up against. Then on top of that, all of you said that what I was doing was undermining. I created this petition. I typed it up, I wrote it, and I edited the fucking thumbnail. I did it with the quickness. They were like, and we want you to write, the mission statement for all the upcoming stuff. You have a way with words, you know how to speak well. So then where did all this oppositional negative energy come from?
When you were becoming popular.
Right. Your subscribers enjoyed my channel more than they enjoyed yours. Because over here, they get healing, they get uplifted, they get to laugh, and they get real knowledge. Because I dive deep into everything I research. There has not been one moment where I've ever disparaged or talked down about Jag or any of the family. Even when Jay Mizak, I felt was disrespecting me. I didn't take away his wrench. I didn't say nothing negative. Hey, we family, yo, it is what it is. Bro's back. So it's like, miss me with all of this projection and blame. You're telling me to take accountability. I'm not taking accountability for a perfect stranger I don't know. That I had nothing to do with. You have no proof of me being.
Multiple people have said as a scammer.
Right. Right. Like Riri said, all this going on, D, and you're supposed to put someone you don't know before you. Apparently, she thought so. Right. If she could do that to me, she will do it to anyone. They do. They do. I keep telling y'all, my sister.
It's the same as a meth head. They sit there and they watch through the windows and think that the aliens are coming or the FBI's coming after them, and no one's coming after them because they're so paranoid.
Yeah.
And they live in an alternate reality.
Yeah.
That's far from reality.
If you're living in an altered dimension, how do you know that was your actual son today? Why would your son tell you that I'm a snake and I was going to set you up and you and Grace saw a dark cloud over me? But yet no one on my channel has
because they were trying to manifest that.
Yeah. And yes, Cody, this is why I fucks with Cody, because he's always stood up for me. And I questioned for 1 minute with Nick because I was like, I hope
I fixed that real quick.
I was like, I hope not, and I confided in her about my financial situation as well. Not because of money, but because I was like, well, damn, if someone's trying to help me out, I don't want that person to later say that I scammed them because they helped me out. So I immediately reached out to you and you assured me, no, D, that's not what it is.
Yep.
So I just feel like this, at this point, definitely she's talked about a lot of people's children, for sure.
Will Smith's children.
Yeah, Will Smith, Jaden.
Blue Ivy.
Yep.
The Kanye, the West. Just numerous.
Yeah.
Over years. Especially on that blue couch, which is where I found her a few years ago.
I just am like, this is insanity. Thank you. We were all on the same page to expose the predators and help the children and make music cruelty-free.
But that's going to happen on this channel, with or without. So
I don't know, because I haven't seen RC 117, but I do know that he was in It was Odell's live. And I don't know what happened because I couldn't see his comments, but I was seeing other people reply to him. So he had already put in the chat and on my comments, D, you saved my life. I'm still struggling. There's still times I feel like my life is worthless and it's not worth anything. And I said, don't you dare give into that. You keep working on your healing. Y'all all heard me tell him that yesterday morning.
A few times.
Keep working on your healing. But then tonight, I couldn't see him in Odell's chat, but I did see him in Jaguar's chat. When I went back to watch the replay from the live I fell asleep on.
Mm-hmm.
So it's insane to me. Right. She turns on everyone, right, because she's not healed. Thank you, Aspen. This is what my channel is about. Calm tone and environment. Don't put anyone on a pedestal or tell you what to do. Thank you. Right. And I wasn't screaming. I was like, yo, why are you yelling? Like I'm asleep. This is how tired I was. I never fall asleep with my earbuds in my ears. But I had them on so that I could hear when she was finally live. And I kept dozing off and waking up and dozing off. And then my body shut down because, again, I have Graves' disease. And I was up all night, multiple nights in a row, behind all of this stress. Not just my situation, but the stress they were putting on me, involving me in all of this drama. Tired or weak muscles, difficulty sleeping. This is a real condition that I have that I didn't find out I had until I was in 2007. And the doctor told me, you were born with this. Autoimmune diseases you're born with, but they don't manifest until you're in your mid to late 20s, especially in women. So for her to have made fun of that was just really fucked up. I did always strongly support her, but at this point, I want nothing to do with toxic energy. I don't. Until I see a person working on their healing, I'm not going to fuck with you. And that's anyone across the board. Because you're not going to lower my frequency because you're intimidated by mine. You need to go heal, and you might need to get back on medication because these symptoms are given lithium withdrawals. I've
lithium and alcohol mixed. Yeah.
Right. And you're not supposed to mix those two. And if you're supposed to be on lithium and you're not taking it, but you're drinking, that would explain all of the rage outburst.
And the paranoia.
Right. So it was insane. It was insane. Thank you, Tink.
Well,
yeah. Maggie was, the way she kept shutting me down, and I wasn't, like, when I first woke up, again, the brain fog and confusion, I was just like, what's going on? Every time I would speak, stop speaking. Let me talk. I'm like, what the fuck? I know Maggie with her, want to be Oprah ass is not trying to control me. You want to be Oprah so bad. Oprah is no one to model yourself after when she's been accused of sexually assaulting young girls. When she's
by Jag herself.
On her, thank you. Jag even accused Oprah of being a fucking predator. So why is Maggie trying to model herself after that? And decided, well, I'm gonna tell D off, and then calling me a bitch. And I was like, is she serious? Because I think if we were in face to face in real life, you would have never had the audacity to say that shit.
Yeah.
So now because you're getting, more recognition by being
people behind a keyboard have all the pep, but that's all they can do is hide behind a keyboard. It's called keyboard warrior for a reason.
And then people saying, well, in the chat, well, I feel like, just D was getting jealous of all the attention Maggie's getting. I didn't want that attention because I saw what that attention was bringing to her channel.
Why would you want attention like what she's been getting with having your page striked and having to go on someone else's channel to make a living?
Right. Right.
Make sense. 1 and 1 doesn't equal 2.
No, it doesn't. And Ruby said D made that petition. Jack said she changed it into an Ada thing. Okay. I mean, she's not going to change this petition because she doesn't have access to my account to do that. Thank you, Ray Gigi.
Thank you.
So yeah, I don't. I don't talk to these people. I have no desire to.
No?
They're all low vibrational. I have no desire to talk to someone who speaks against Jaguar. And quite a few of those people have been emailing me, warning me she's going to turn on you. I didn't respond.
Yep.
You need to be careful. This is what she does. She pretends to be your ally. And then the minute you don't agree with her, she does a smear campaign for content. I just, in my spirit, was like, I don't want to believe that. I have no choice but to believe it now. Because you showed me who you really are. You showed me who you really are. And I appreciate all of you. Yeah, and the fact that I took up for that. Trasha K interviewing Sam. And prayed for Sam multiple times. Not just on live, in real life. When I would do my saltwater cleanse prayers, I would cover Jaguar, Odell, all their children, Sam. I would cover Maggie, Natanya, Ronnie Bo, Jonathan Hay, the whole Soul Vibe tribe. So if I'm such a bitch and a op, why was I praying for all of y'all? While y'all were all praying on me, pretending to be, D, we're your family.
It's October.
How do you tell me just a few days ago, well, you should have told us this before? I did. And y'all didn't respond. So I took it for what it was. They're not going to help. No big deal. I didn't get mad. Think about it. If I was a troll that was just there for clout or for money or for help, the minute that they did not help me, I would have cut them the fuck off. If that was truly my motive. I continued to show support consistently because that's who I am. Anyone that receives my loyalty and my support is definitely blessed to get it. Definitely blessed to have that because I don't have to give it to you. And I don't give it to many people because I've been betrayed so much. What happened today is another example of people taking my kindness for weakness and her saying, I don't believe you're that naive. You knew what you were doing when you were on live. You wanted to create a scenario where you could be a victim and say people are coming for you. Ma'am, those words came out of your mouth when you called me. Why would you put yourself at risk? Even Grace said that. D, I just, I'm concerned because you were so concerned about Paperwork TV, but then you put your own self at risk like that. Do you not understand the severity of being connected to Jaguar? How people are coming for her life? You didn't think they would come for you? No, because I'm not a celebrity. No one knows who the fuck I am.
The reason they were mad that you did that live was because you were showing all of us we could trust you, and that what our money went for was exactly, and we were having a good time, and it was the most carefree. Everyone in the chat was having a good time.
Yeah,
and that's what got to them.
And Ray G hit on the head. He said Just D was getting too much attention and love, but we loved her as well as Jack. That's exactly how I feel.
Right.
Because people were coming to my channel constantly saying that they were getting healed. Thank you, D. And what did I always say? Don't thank me. Give glory to God.
Exactly.
I don't want people worshiping me, but thank you for your kind words. But make sure you work on your healing. Even the day that I told y'all, I decided I wasn't going to be on YouTube no more. The reason I came back is because of Ayasha. She said, D, don't give up on your channel. Don't stop doing your content. Just take breaks when you need to. And you told me that, and so did other subscribers. D, we love when you're on live. Please don't. And Debbie Donaldson being in the chat, when I would schedule them, is D not going live? But then tonight in Maggie's and on Odell's chat, she said, now I feel stupid for, reaching out for emotional support. Now I feel dumb that I shared my personal information with her. You emailed me about your medical condition, and let me go ahead and call this out.
Right.
Because like I said, I didn't see this email from Debbie until tonight after all this happened. Debbie sent me an email yesterday, and I'm not displaying her email address or any of that. Debbie Donaldson sent me an email at 10:59 p.m. February 8th saying, I can see it in your eyes, it's getting you down, and you had a gut full of all the drama. Do what you need to do to protect yourself and your channel, hun, as you have clearly worked so hard building it to the level you are now. Now, I can show this because it does not display her email address or any, photos, just what she wrote to me. And, as for me, I don't know, mate. That's what's scaring me. I have to get a heart scan tomorrow morning. Not sure if they will keep me in for a few days. I've been going through this for 10 years and my body is so tired. My liver is massive. The normal size is 13 centimeters, mine is 24. It's not doing good. And they don't know why. My whole inner mouth is swollen to the point I can't speak, and a lot of other things. I know there is a lot of trolls faking stuff and pretending to be things they are not. So to me, trust has to be earned, not given. This is probably too much information for you, and it's probably a trauma overload to put on you, but to show you I'm genuine and truthful and trust you with my personal information. This is what I'm going through. If you end up looking at my records and have suggestions, I'd love to hear it. See you in your live. I have a lot of respect for you, even though we are not close. Now, I'm not going to show the photos because that does have her personal information on there. Again, why would you send me this?
You're not a medical professional.
I'm
You've
not a
never
doctor.
said medical stuff.
No.
That has nothing to do with being a psychic.
Right. So you're sending me this the same way Bliss
Set you
Forever
up.
sent that email in the middle of my live when I was addressing the Amber situation. So you're trying to set me up to say I doxed you. That's why I made for sure her email address didn't show. And the information she sent is a photo. It's a photo of her medical record. Why would you send me that? Here's the danger with that. If I wasn't who I am, if I wasn't honest, I worked for United Health Group. I know about PHI, personal health information, and you are never to disclose a person's medical records anywhere without their permission. Now, in that email, she said, I'm sharing this with you. And like I said, I'm not going to show the photo, but in the photo, and actually there's multiple photos, there's a picture of, looks like part of her leg. Then there is, looks like she's holding, her medical records on her lap that shows everything that she's been diagnosed with, all her information. And I'm like, why in the world would Debbie send this to me? This is weird. Because I know she thought I was going to present screen and show all this so that they can say, look, she's doxing personal information. So the email I sent back to her, and let's see. Yeah, because this doesn't show anything. I said, hey, love, I'm praying for your total healing, and I stand by everything I said in my prayers for you, and that won't stop. Thank you for being there to support me and to care about me despite what you're going through. My prayers will continue for you, love. Like, so again, y'all are not finna spin a narrative that I'm this, troll and I'm trying to love bomb people. Let me tell you something. I don't need any of you people that are attached to Jaguar. I don't need you. I never needed you. I reached out to you, which was hard for me to do when my situation started going left, because you guys said, we're family and we're here for you. Even Jay Mizek was like, D, man, you would have told us before, man, we would have helped you. I said, nah, because the way I told her, I said, the way y'all was going in on Amber and saying that she presented herself as a damsel in distress, I didn't want to even come to y'all about my problems.
Look what you tried to say you were doing. Right. She used those words.
Right. I said, and not only that, I'm independent. I've taken care of myself my whole life, but I know that I have to have surgery. And that is the only reason why I've been struggling, is because I've been needing this surgery for a few years, but I've been working full time from home and I lost my job because of the bleeding. I was in the ER 3 times in 1 week for the bleeding and these tumors rupturing. And this happened a month after Hurricane Beryl hit, when I was displaced from the hurricane. The last third visit to the ER, I felt like I did not want to wake up. So when they discharged me, I walked to the psychiatric ward to get help because I didn't like that I felt that depressed. I've never felt like, oh, I want to hurt myself. But tonight, that took me to that place. I can't believe that they're doing this.
It's the ultimate betrayal. You put her on a pedestal.
My life clearly doesn't have any meaning. They don't care about me. They just wanted to use this shit for content. And I thought, I wonder what they would do if they found out I killed myself. And I had to immediately snap myself out of that dark energy, because energy transference is a real thing. Mm-hmm. And I had to literally meditate and pray to get that negative energy off of me that was poured onto me today and yesterday.
They would have monopolized off of you. They would have monopolized off of it and would have done, we tried to help her out. Let's for her family. Yeah. They would have monopolized off of it.
That's what makes it even more disgusting, is me sharing with them and with y'all what I've been going through with my relatives coming out of this fucking cult. For them to say, it's all about her. She's on here being a victim. It's always me, me, me. Maggie said that. Murph said that. And so did Jaguar. And Grace, we're concerned about Ada. Are you? Or are you concerned about being held accountable for what happened? Right. From the people that were involved on Maggie's platform. And again, I was not even on that live. I had really just took a step back from Maggie's channel because I was tired of every time I would get on there, y'all are just talking shit. Yeah, we laughed and joked about a few things, but I'm going to do that occasionally. I don't like for someone to be doing that every single morning when they wake up. You wake up thinking about talking shit about people. There's something really wrong with you. And you are not on a high vibrational God frequency when you're doing that. You're not. You're in a lower realm. You're on demon time. That's why those demons spoke through her and shut down the peace. When we were finally making progress, I was very calm with Murph and with Grace, because I really wanted to understand why me addressing someone on my platform, which I have every right to do, is suddenly turning into I'm a op, I'm a troll, I'm a backstabber. You're gonna turn on me. Paranoid delusions. Energy that does not exist. And she's like, and you told me your friends will let me see your transcripts. You're friends with Tisa Tales. You're friends with Claudia Jordan. What in the entire fuck? When I publicly showed y'all the trolling Claudia Jordan was doing. Mm-hmm. And I publicly told you how I fell back from Tisa Tales. And I publicly told you that I stopped fucking with Kim when I saw that she was promoting Danny's content on her channel, the same way I stopped fucking with Textiles and Traveling Guys.
And then addressed her that night on live.
Right. Addressed it that night. And was like, fuck all of that. Right. Definitely wore my energy down supporting them. Right. Trust me when I say I was stunned, but not now, because I see it for what it is. And it is what it is. I see it for what it is. This is why Ralph and a couple of channels are working so hard to get her off this platform. She has hurt many people. That's what hurts me the most, is that I didn't want to believe that Jaguar was like this. That's why I kept promoting her. That's why I kept promoting her music. The high frequency, when she did the Dynamite Network, performance. If she chooses to tap into the high frequency, she's very powerful on a God level. But those demons that she clearly came in agreement with, when she was in agreement with that Baphomet shit, they're not going to turn her loose. They're not. Once you come in agreement with demonic energies, they're going to remain attached to you. So I'm really like, how is it that you're the one being beat up by demons in your sleep, but I'm the one with the dark cloud over my head? I'm the one with a
Mm,
dark entity attached to me.
exactly.
And yet I can speak life and healing into other people and myself. And just because I can't perform my own surgery doesn't mean I don't have the power to heal myself. It means that I have dealt with this condition untreated for too long. And now I need to have these things surgically removed. But I am very powerful in the spiritual realm. And like I said, the demons believe and tremble. So that's why people get triggered. Their demons get triggered when their demons see the power of God working through me. So
Mhm.
that's why you came for my psychic readings. That's
The
why you
music.
came for my music, the high vibrational music. The very same thing that those two men at the last place I was at, when they started drinking, it's the same pattern. When the one that lived in the downstairs room, before he started drinking, we talked about God all the time. That's why I felt like he was a little bro. We talked about spirituality versus religion. We talked about God. I was playing my high vibrational music then. It was never a problem. But then I see that you're drinking every single day, all day, because you lost your job. So I understand that depression, because I went through a depression when I lost my job, but I never ever turned to alcohol because I used to be an alcoholic. I don't buy alcohol at home. The only time I drink is if I go out, and I haven't been out having fun in months because of what I've been going through physically, which has affected me financially.
Right.
So there's no way. Right. If you don't do what she says, it's a problem. That's a bully. Do what I say or else. Really? But I'm the narcissist when all I've done is support you and everyone connected to you. And for
Was it
supporting
deep
you,
talking
I've been
shit?
touching hell.
This doesn't add
Right.
up. A couple
The
of you were
Ada.
talking shit,
Yeah.
and now you want to love bomb.
Yeah. You,
Make up a
you, you
mind. Pick a side.
right. You just talked me through that breakdown I had. And then days later, I'm your worst enemy. Like y'all just said, the Ada story is a big revelation to all. Exactly. And they said, and Steph took money from Bonnie for StreamYard. Wow. You know what I noticed too? Maggie was on StreamYard tonight on her channel. She wasn't on Zoom. Who paid for that? Because remember, she talked about how much it costs, like hundreds of dollars in
Right.
Canada. Maggie was on StreamYard tonight on that live where they were trashing me.
Well, when Maggie first started being a part of the collective, I thought the whole issue was why trolls were coming after her was because Jag even I think even admitted that she paid for uh Maggie's first deal of StreamYard. And then all of a sudden
Yeah,
she was doing Zoom after that until today.
right.
So was that her
And
reward for
for
calling
me,
you a
yeah,
bitch?
right. It's like at the end of the day, I never wanted to be in Maggie's position with Jaguar because of the negativity.
Right.
And that was the other thing I noticed, because I didn't want to sit up and gossip with her. People,
Right.
you gravitate to the frequency you're comfortable in. Because I didn't want to sit up and gossip with you about the ops, and I didn't know who, and again, I don't even know who these people are. I had to keep, like when she said, TJ, no, I don't know TJ. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Right.
So it's just crazy. The Bonnie chat on Steph's channel was awful, but we were all lost and didn't know what happened until the next day. This was not your fault or channel. Thank you. It definitely wasn't. Chrissy said, I was removed as a moderator from Maggie's channel and no longer have communication with Lady Letitia. Screwed up week. Thank you. I did everything to do to stand up for her.
Mhm.
So it's like, I don't deserve this. And I definitely didn't deserve
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
for,
That
yeah,
was the
for,
question I asked earlier. Yeah.
yeah, to do what you did. Maggie said you drop yourself down. I don't even know what's going on. just started. I just am like, you know what? When I was a child, I used to get bullied a lot because I was quiet. You're not finna bully me, and you're not gonna threaten me and lie on me. My prayer that any energy rising up against me shall be destroyed applies to everybody. You don't turn on a person who has done nothing but support you and then tell them that they're going to be killed and I could have sent 3 Mexicans to your door.
Smoked.
I was
You're
like,
smoked.
yeah, you're
That
smoked.
sound like that was trying to
A
manifest
warning.
that into
Yeah, like you're trying
fruition.
to
Yeah.
manifest me
Mhm.
getting killed because I shared on you saw the joy
It's what we call
that
wishful thinking.
your subscribers enjoyed on my channel. They didn't now they never supported my channel more than Jags. All of y'all supported our
But we were
channels
consistently
equally.
coming to you.
Bonnie Ellis is well known and she is after them. That's why they are trying to pin this on you, Justy. Yeah, I'm not worried about them.
Mhm.
Because at the end of the day, I am divinely protected.
Thank you.
If you come for me, it's going to backfire. I
God's
mean, I've
plan.
seen it. I've seen it. I've seen people that try to come for me end up devastated. Just like that scripture said. And it's crazy that I brought up that scripture about those that come against you. God
Uh-huh.
will recompense and give tribulation. That was about Dwight Reed and the people where I come from. That wasn't about Jaguar. That was
But it
them.
fits.
So I'm like,
Mm.
what the fuck? Yeah, bullying, gaslighting, and control freaks. And I'm gonna tell you something. People only do that when they're inwardly insecure. When you feel like your life is out of control, is when you start being a control freak over other people. When you feel like someone's getting too much attention more than you are, you create a problem where there is none. You sabotage relationships, you sabotage connections. To say to me, well, someone else that I defended you to who's very influential, she said she didn't know if I should be associated with you because of how vulgar you are and how much you talk about sexual stuff. And all I could think was she must be referring to Natanya. Because I have nothing but respect for Natanya, but Natanya is very religious. I'm against religion. That's
Mhm.
why and that was what I was saying about Locked. I didn't understand why Locked all of a sudden, like she was emailing me all the time. She was asking for
Yeah.
my phone number. D, if you ever need to talk, I'm here for you. We love you. She said, I would love to put you and Tanya together to collaborate. You talk about real stuff on your channel and you use scripture. And I said, yeah, let me know. Then they were saying when I was in Tanya's chat, because I joined her chat for her 25th celebration at her 25th anniversary celebration. And they were like, it would be such a good idea for you, Natanya, and Jag to sing and do a fundraiser, and that could help you with getting your surgery done. And we talked about it, and Jag was like, yeah, I'm on board. And then next thing I know, I get an email from Expressions talking about, well, when we were talking about the fundraiser, that was something we were thinking, but that's not something that's set in stone. Our focus right now is supporting Natanya. And she was like, you have to forgive me because of what I go through, my brain fog, which is why I didn't take it personal. I just said, it's cool. Like, I wasn't tripping about any of that.
Right. Yeah.
It's not like I was like, oh, well, fuck y'all or any of that shit. Not at all. And especially if you're telling me you're dealing with medical stuff, I totally understand that. So, hey, no big deal. I was like, yeah, God will make a way. Because I know that. But I didn't deserve what happened today. I didn't deserve what happened yesterday to
Mhm.
be attacked by a whole entire group of narcissists literally performing gang cyberbullying and gang stalking, defamation, and slander. Because none of you can prove that I'm a fake psychic. None of you can prove that I don't go through physically what I go through.
You've been on point with me, so
Thank you. So Elizabeth said, thank God you went to sleep when you were tired because Jag and Grace were setting you up. That's
no,
why they wanted to discuss her son's dream. They were going to take you down, but you are protected. Exactly. And I felt that energy.
it was a segue into
I
that.
felt
Yeah.
it because I called Jaguar after she dropped in my chat. Normally she says drop the link. Something in me was like, why is she in my chat after the way she went off on me last night? I figured she wasn't gonna fuck with me no more after the way she went off on me. And so I called her because I felt myself falling asleep. And I said, "Hey sis, what's going on? What happened in these dreams?" All she said was a lot. And her whole voice was different. It was very passive aggressive. She's like, "A lot. I seen a lot. And I just want you to know, before we move forward, that I didn't talk to Grace about anything that I saw in my dream. But then when they were on panel, she said both her and Grace had the same dream. So if you and Grace had the same dream, then you definitely
How do you know
talked to
that?
her." Right.
Yeah. Again, the
And
math 1 and 1 is not adding up to 2
right.
in all of this.
And how do you need me to interpret your dreams if Grace is your spiritual advisor?
And it's all the same thing.
Like, it felt weird. Her energy felt so weird.
They wanted you to
And
fall into the spider trap, the spider
yeah,
web.
she was like, "So, we're going to go live. And, I don't want to talk about it all right now. We'll just talk about it on live." She's like, "It's only 40 minutes away." I said, "Sis, I'm falling asleep, but I'm going to try." I said, "But I don't know if I'll be able to make it." She was like, "Well, just make sure you tune in. We're going to drop the link. We want you to join because I want you and Grace's opinion." No, you wanted to invite me to that platform to call yourself checking
So they
me
could butcher
about
you
her. Right.
in public. Yeah.
And then Maggie calling herself trying to interrogate me. Well, Jess D, you knew, I feel like you were trying to get all of our platforms taken down. You went on Odell's live with the music. You went on my live with the music. I said, "Maggie, how many times have I been playing this music during the voice text that I send y'all on Instagram?" And all of you said you love the music because it's so uplifting, including you. How many times have we been on a group call where I'm playing the music and all of you said, "D, we love that music." Even Jay Mizak, he's like, "Man, that music is so calming."
Mm-hmm.
So why is it all of a sudden today I'm playing the music? So you want to spend a public narrative that I came for all of y'all's platforms because all of you are getting blamed for some shit I had absolutely nothing to do with? Then you want to say, "Well, you need to take accountability for what Bliss Forever did because she was on your platform." No, incorrect. She came to my platform from Jaguars, just like Bonnie,
The same night I did.
just like
Yep.
Donaldson, just like Nick, just like Murph, Edinburgh. All these people
Me.
came
Yep.
from Jaguar's channel.
Mhm.
So if anyone needs to take responsibility for Bliss Forever, it's you, because she did publicly say during her live, "You guys, I want to take a moment to just acknowledge that we have Bliss Forever here. She's a subscriber on both me and Dee's channel. We're trying to take donations to help her and her son because they lost everything in the fires."
Yep.
And she said, "D, can you put her links in the chat for her Cash App and her PayPal?" As soon as I dropped the links, trolls were saying, "How shame on you guys trying to scam during a live." And I'm like, "What?" I was like, "We're getting donations for her. This shit's not coming to me. I don't have access to Bliss Forever's
Right.
her content, her Cash App and
That's that.
PayPal." You
Yeah.
know who did help Bliss Forever set up her PayPal? Nick and Debbie Donaldson, both who are
And why?
who
And why?
are non-American.
Because she's in California. She doesn't
Right,
need Australian help.
exactly. Why are people from Australia helping you set up a PayPal account in America? Why is the same person who sent me the screenshots of how to tell my viewers how to send to family and friends when I already did that?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that same person emailing my subscribers, but those same subscribers aren't emailing me?
Right.
Why did Debbie Donaldson send me an email about a GoFundMe that she planned on starting to help raise funds for me to get
That
my
you never
surgery
asked for.
at that house?
That
Never
you
asked
never brought up.
And then she sends me an email. "D, what do you think of this? This is what I have so far. Can you send me a picture of you that I can add to this so I can, advertise it? And I also need, a bank account to attach to it." The minute she sent that, I did
Mm-mm.
not respond to that. I'm not sending you a photo of me and a bank account so you can set me up. I'm not stupid.
Right. Yeah.
So
So then why
now,
did they go to? They went and had Franca
yeah,
send the $5
yep,
on not do friends and family on purpose so that way it was
right.
held And that way they could say,
Yep.
"Oh, you're not giving me any services." Well, I'm sorry,
Right.
Frankie, you messed up and you said in the words in the subject donation. So
Donation.
therefore,
Right.
it was a donation of
Donation.
$5.
Donation. So, like I said, I see all this for what it is. It is what it is. See how Maggie's platform has caused drama amongst the Atwood family and viewers. Absolutely. Sean Atwood will drop her. She's too problematic. The fact that Ron did say, if Shane's not racist, don't you think what you guys are doing, what Jack, what you guys are saying, if you're calling him a racist could make him a racist? I said, no. If he's racist by nature, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't like what Shane said. Therefore, that was a reflection on the Atwood platform. So I unsubscribed. She got an attitude about that because she wants Sean on her show.
She wants
Just
a
like she said
platform.
out of her own mouth, she wanted Chris Todd on her show. Why do you want ops on your show for clicks and views and ratings? You don't even care that
Call it
these people have,
entertainment.
right. He had Courtney Burgess on there multiple times, Trash and Jaguar, Ariel Mitchell Kidd, Adria, Lionel B, Rocco Fowler. And she's like, and the fact that Rocco Fowler, I know of Rocco Fowler. I said that, yeah, I know him because he was
I
thank
used to
you.
know work. And as soon as I found out who he was, I fucking got rid of him.
Yep.
I don't fuck with guys like that.
And Odell was like, D, can you send me the information from Cody about Rocco so that
Yeah.
we can, do some justice for the girls that he's saying that Rocco allegedly raped?
Mm.
Like again, why are y'all trying to spin this narrative that I know all these oppositional energies when I didn't have
Right.
anything to do with it? I had every right to say I don't support the Atwood platform anymore. I unsubscribe because of
Right.
what Ron said, not just because of Shane, but Ron
And
coming
a
over.
lot of us said we did that the same day too. We
Yep, because
unfollowed
a lot of y'all
after
said that.
Roro
Why was
was
Ron
making
acting
excuses.
like he was defending Shane's
Hmm.
behavior?
Exactly.
So a lot of people left that platform because of what happened to Maggie. We
Hmm.
were being loyal to Maggie over the Atwood platform, and Maggie's own moderators in that very same live left and said, "Take my wrench.
Hmm.
I don't want to be here anymore. If you guys are going to go in on the Atwood platform." And I said, "I'm not. I never called Sean a racist, not even Ron, but I did say I don't like how Ron just low key supported what Shane did."
No.
And when I publicly said and privately said to them, I'm not supporting that platform, sis, I love you, but if you're on his channel, I'm not going because I don't like what happened. And I don't like how Maggie was saying that she didn't want to have me on with Shane because I'm too aggressive and I need to protect my channel. I just got it back from Danny
But
Robertson.
what Jack did to you today wasn't aggressive?
Yep.
The way she was yelling at you was exactly how Essie Berry yelled at her.
Yep.
Like a
Yep.
crazy cat lady.
Yep. Right. Exactly. She monitors people's chats. Why aren't you putting your focus on your show? That YouTube channel it started out with no content at all. The one video was on there forever. They just added the trailer for that guest. You should be focused on producing your music and your show, not trolling and monitoring people's channels and chats so that you can make enemies of people to say, oh, look at me. Y'all talk about me playing victim? She's been doing that. Everybody's against me. Everyone's after me. There's a bounty on my head. People are trying to kill me. For your... Yeah. Yeah. Because Maggie, yeah.
Huh?
All this stuff is just insane. When Dee said she was pulling back and it was brought up in Bobby had chat and she was like, it's not like Dee's dead. Wait, who's Bobby Head's chat? I don't know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Maggie's following her for clout.
Yeah.
I was following
And
her because I believed that she was serious about helping victims, and me being a survivor of sexual abuse, me sharing my trauma is not me playing a victim. That's actually showing you how I overcame the shit.
And if anyone's doing it, look at me, damsel in distress. It's Jag.
Yeah.
Look at me, poor me. This person, I
Everybody turns
embraced
on you.
and fucked me over. This
Yeah.
person fucked me over. Well, because you turn on them, you flip the script,
Yeah.
you lose your shit.
And like
Lay
Golden
off
Mary
the fucking
said,
red solo cup.
right, you are questioning me. I'm grown and I don't have to explain anything to you. Thank you. Because that's why I had to check her. I said, wait a minute, you're not finna sit on this panel and talk down to me, calling me stupid, little girl, country girl,
Country dumb is what she called you.
country dumb,
And I was like,
bitch, bitch,
when has
calling me
Ohio ever been?
my ass. That's all demonic ass. That's demon time.
Yeah.
You're controlled and consumed by the demons that you came in agreement with years ago, and they're never going to let you go, because until you decide to get help, you are always going to be bound to them.
Mhm.
And you're going to ruin every single connection you have. You're going to drive everyone away from you. And that's sad, to be honest, because she has a side to her that's so powerful that can bring
Yeah.
so much healing, but she
Potential.
never focuses on that side to her because it doesn't get as many views. Drama gets more views than
Drama
healing.
sells. Sex sells, drama sells.
And then say, I asked you a question, yes, so why get defensive? Exactly. Yep, I have. I check people the minute they talk about her. And right, I'm grown. I don't have to sit here and let you talk to me crazy. Like, I'm not your fucking kid. You don't pay any of my goddamn bills. You have done nothing to help me in my situation. You pretended to be encouraging because it painted a positive narrative for you when everybody else has been saying how fucked up you are. I was the only one celebrating you, promoting you. I
Consistently.
was the only one, and consistent as fuck. I would wake up and be like, you know what? I need to go ahead and try to get some readings done. The next thing you know, there's shit in the family chat. D, we need you. Jag is on live. Odell's on live. Maggie's live. We need you to join the panel. And then Odell talking about, well, we want you to be able to go on Jag's channel so that you can get more what do you say, exposure. And then we'll have Maggie go, we want to control the algorithm since the trolls are controlling it. We want all of you to be going 24/7. We love that you are our late night queen, because when you're done, the magic can come on, and then when Maggie's done, me or Jag can go, and we can just keep it going. So in other words, you want me to commit to promoting her 3 times a week for free when I have my own platform? That's exactly what Claudia Jordan did with Funky Dineva and Al Reynolds on Fox Soul. They asked him and Al Reynolds to go record 5 days a week when Funky already had his own platform that was doing well. So when Claudia decided to be a bitch to them, he left. He said, I'm betting on myself. And it's funny because I keep talking about Funky being the inspiration for me starting my YouTube channel and how he chose to bet on himself. Maybe she felt like that was a threat. It had nothing to do with you. It had everything to do with me seeing the difference between Claudia Jordan and him. That Claudia always needs an entourage. Claudia always needs validation externally because deep down inside, she has very low self-worth, which is why she's an alcoholic, which is why she's always, trying to go for men with money. Even when she was on marriage boot camp, the guy she was in a relationship with, he even said on that show, I feel like you care more about social media than me. Like, I can't even get your attention. She's like, well, this is how I make my money. She's obsessed with algorithms and social media the same way Jaguar is.
Yeah.
So when I seen all that, I was like, you know what? This is crazy. This is really crazy because it's just crazy. Golden Aries, be one of them running back with gossip. I don't care. Yeah, because I seen Golden Aries in Maggie's in her chat tonight. I don't care. This is public. I'm pretty sure they're watching right now.
Yeah.
I don't care. Yeah. Now you in here telling people to mind their business. You need to mind yours. I mean, you're in here to cause a distraction. And on Golden Aries, nobody cares. You're saying you're not here for us. Well, then get off my channel. Because you was the main one in Maggie's chat talking shit about me tonight.
And Templar. Yeah.
Yep. And Templar's mad because I banned her
Templar,
after
not
she went
Templar.
off on you.
Templar's our friend. That's Riri. Right.
We're just
Whatever.
saying you should watch the AT2 Bonnie interview. It's an absolute must. You'll get a lot of insight into what they are trying to do. Bonnie stated that Jaguar ignored Ada, and Ada told her this. Grand Rising, Winnie. It's okay, my love. Oh, I guess they said Ralph said he felt for me today.
Yeah.
Many
So the big
people
thing.
who see their negative behavior can't be wrong. Exactly. I'm not giving anybody a wrench on my channel ever again. No one, because that's what started all this drama in the first place. So no, I'm not giving a wrench to anyone. And I appreciate that y'all believe in me, but I'm not. I really hope RC is okay.
I do too.
Because he's easily, impressionable. Here's the other thing. God forbid RC does something to himself behind all this drama that they caused. Because it hurt him to see them go in on me.
Yeah.
Someone who I have been praying for and uplifting and making sure they're okay. Y'all said, check this out. Look into the past 2 weeks. Who has been attacked? Ron, Lady L, Sean, all from Atwood, and who be doing the attacking? Maggie. Right. I dislike bullies too. And Maggie has grown into being a bully or revealed she is a bully all along. So, right. Y'all said D did nothing to them yesterday, and they questioned her about her falling asleep when I was up all night. Yeah, she was talking to me like a parent, talking about little girl.
Blood. You lose iron, therefore you are tired.
Tired because I'm losing so much blood, and I am anemic.
Exactly. Most people don't realize how anemia is bad.
That's why I be so exhausted. That's why I sleep so long. It makes you very tired. And I've been moving. I moved all of my shit by myself from that house. And my body shut down on me where I couldn't even get out of the bed because I also have nerve damage in my spine and hands too. And I had to return that truck, had to keep it an extra day. They fucked me over, charging me way more than I was supposed to have been charged, fucked off my account. And I still had to go unload all that shit to my storage by myself and then come back. And I didn't sleep for 2 nights when I was at that Airbnb. And last night I didn't sleep. Of course I'm exhausted. This is and it's even worse for her to have made fun of my Graves' disease and to have made fun of me hemorrhaging and losing blood from tumors. It's disgusting. And then to call me a liar and say that my psychic abilities are fake and I'm scamming people with my readings because I haven't had a chance to get to all the readings because all
you've been attentive to her needs. Yeah.
Like I was giving all of my energy and focus to you, Odell, Maggie's platform, and even Natanya's. And every time Jab would be on another person's channel, I would stop what I was doing and go join and support her. Every fucking time. And when she started going live late at night, when I peeped that. Now you're trying to compete. And when she said, people want to get on YouTube and all of a sudden become a star until they have to compete with the real life celebrity. I don't compete because I'm not a low vibrational person. And you can't compete where you don't compare. So if anyone was competing, it was her, not me. I don't need to compete with you. I don't aspire to be like you. I was inspired by you because a lot of people don't fuck with you. So you talking about other
Apparently
people
for good
questioning
reason.
if you should be affiliated with me? Everyone in my world was questioning if I should be affiliated with you, and I still did it
Yeah.
and cut people out of my life who I knew in real life. I don't know you in real life for you, because that's what that's where my loyalty is. Yes, there were people she sent to subscribe to my channel, but my channel subscription had already reached 6,000 before that ever even happened.
Yeah.
It kept growing, not because Jaguar recommended people to come. It grew because of my content and because of the frequency my channel carries. And neither one of their channels carry the same frequency that I do.
And
Their
the
channels are
safe
about
space,
drama
the safe space
and
being built.
arguing. Right. All you guys do is promote drama. You're always talking about a op coming for you and people talking shit. Maybe all these people that you said are coming for you is because you created them. You created enemies from your supporters.
For
Lemon
content.
Pepper Steppa, I'll never forget when she started jumping in my chat after I edited that reel saying the upcoming Jaguar Right show because I had a vision of that. And she was like, I'm the producer for Jaguar's channel. Why are you saying that she has a show? And I said, don't worry, boo. I'm speaking it into existence because I believed in her. And lo and behold, it manifested. That's why I was so excited when they finally decided to start the show. Oh my God, it's really happening, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it just is like all this negativity and drama did not exist in my life. And it definitely didn't exist on my platform until I started publicly showing how much I supported her. Yeah, the medical gaslighting. Don't accept that. I'm not accepting that shit. I'm not. I'm not. Not at all. Yeah, she said you were upset because you were bang pots and pans when she was trying to record your conversation. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely feel there was a lot of jealousy. And then keeping in mind, I'm not bragging, but I do take care of my body. Neither one of them do. Neither one of y'all do. I've never put Maggie down for her weight. She put herself down. She's like, oh yeah, everybody's calling me fat. That's a projection of your
But she's
insecurity.
always making sure to show her low cleavage.
Yeah,
She's always wearing those shirts.
yeah. And then people were coming for Jaguar. You know, Jag, you getting big. I was blocking those people out of Jaguar's
Mm.
chat. Why haven't you talked about the people that came for you that I blocked? You only talked about your alleged supporters that you feel I intentionally blocked. I completely removed Joy for blocking Ayasha.
So
Like
next week, who's
people
going
have been
to be the
commenting,
next victim of Jaguars if
right.
it turns into?
Every time someone made a
Uh-uh.
negative comment about Jaguar's appearance, they made comments about her bonnet, they made comments about her clothes, negative. They made negative comments about her body weight. I would block and report those people for bullying. Right. I don't have content that's about drama. I don't. Right. And again, I've been her. I believe you.
Can you do me a favor? Can you drop me down just so I can go to the bathroom real quick?
Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
I can't hold it anymore.
No worries. Go ahead, my love. So yeah, like for me, all of this is an eye opener. Yeah. Yeah. That Scorpio sting of betrayal is enough for me to not ever want to deal with you ever again in life. I even forgive you, but you to say to me, I'm done with you. You keep talking about how you're a Scorpio, I'm a Taurus. You're psychotic, my love. You need help. Everything people said about you is the truth, which is why before I left, I said, I'm going to pray for you. Because one thing I learned, I'm not battling with a person who's battling with their own demons. And you are literally physically and spiritually battling with demons every night. We are not in a relationship. I don't live with you. I don't have to be around you. So I'm not going to battle with your demons that you don't have dominion over. I will pray for you that you heal from all of this. But you keep talking about all this negative things you and Grace saw for me. I've never told you what I saw coming for you. Never did. Because I don't want that for you. I want to see you healed. But what happened today and yesterday definitely triggered major depression and made me feel like if I were to die right now, no one would care. The fact that what happened today affected me as strong as I am.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Behind starting this petition. And it's very disgusting that the very people that asked me to start this petition did exactly what this petition is against and had the audacity to try to spin a narrative that me comparing Blue Ivy's face and physical features to Kathy during an expose were the very person who
Which
wrote the
Jag has
email.
done.
Right. The very person who wrote that email and the man presenting that email on his channel all said the same thing, that they don't believe that that's Beyonce's daughter. A lot of people publicly have said that.
Mm-hmm.
Then you do the very thing that you're telling me I'm doing wrong. And you did it, the gang stalking, because you did it on your platform, you did it on Odell's platform, and you did it on Maggie's platform. See, on Odell's platform, he at least stopped her because she's like, I could say something really mean, and Odell was like, don't. He kept stopping her because he knows you can be sued for defamation and slander.
Mm-hmm.
You can be sued for that. You can be sued for cyberbullying and attacking people. I made it very clear during the family call. I feel like I'm being attacked. I'm still healing PTSD. That's a normal reaction for someone
Mm-hmm.
who is still healing from PTSD when you start yelling at me. Just like how she talked about her son being autistic and how he can't take confrontation. The reason I don't like confrontation is because it makes me feel like I need to fight or flight. And I don't want to fight somebody I love. I don't. So then I break down and I cry because I can't believe you're doing this to me.
Actually,
so then I don't want to be around you now. I don't want to talk to you. I just want you to leave me
or
alone.
freeze.
And now I just want to, shut the world out. I just want to turn off my phone. I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to deal with this shit. I want you to leave me the fuck alone because I know what you're saying is a lie. And I know what I did and didn't do. So you want to pin a situation on me that I had zero knowledge of, that I had nothing to do with? And you think God's going to be pleased with you? You think God's going to allow that?
Exactly.
Exactly. I showed my queendom and did not get drawn into Maggie's cesspool of the low frequency. I don't care what temporary struggle I'm going through. When I tell people I have faith, the fact that she sarcastically said on the family call, about me allegedly exposing my location, which I never even did. You sell faith, but you don't walk by it. What do you mean I sell faith? She said that the morning she was talking life into me. That's why you got mad. Yeah. Because she started out being sarcastic and then went into the encouragement. You sit on the platform and you sell faith.
And you even told me, no, that's not what I think. And I just was like, okay, if that's what you...
I even told you, I said, because what she said to me woke me
I know,
up.
I understand what she goes through. I was like, okay.
Yeah, it was the same thing that Elissa would say to me, like, sis, pick yourself up and carry on. I was like, so I said, so don't take it that way. I needed to hear that because I am a warrior for God. So I do got to keep fighting. I can't give up. But between yesterday and today, and then keeping in mind, sleep deprivation also triggers emotional responses. I have shown you guys about me dealing with this condition. I've shown this to you guys. How nervousness, anxiety, irritability, how it affects my nerve system and my hormones. Because
and you had CPTSD on top of that.
On top of that.
Not PTSD, complex PTSD. CPTSD. Twice as bad.
She suffers from. And that she said Maggie suffered from. That day, Maggie called us on the family chat, bawling her eyes out about AT2 bullying her.
Mm-hmm.
It pissed everybody off. And we all came together to defend her. And they were even talking about how, we'll pull up on you and all this shit to them. So how is it if we all are still trying to heal from complex PTSD that y'all really went above and beyond to not only bully but gaslight me?
Consider.
It's insane. It's really
Mhm.
insane. It's really insane. Grand Rising. I've been nothing but positive
Mhm.
and loving and loyal. This is why I'm so hesitant to open up to people and let people in, because they always take my kindness for weakness until I set a boundary. Hypnosis. Are you that? See what I mean? The strong delusions.
Wow!
I didn't hear her say that.
Please put down the solo cup.
Now I'm putting people under hypnosis, even though you were able to seduce your followers into turning against me. I have never, ever told any subscriber to unsubscribe from your channel. Even when y'all have shown concern, when Sister Shonda showed concern, I feel like Jag
That's a
is using.
snake charmer right there.
Yeah, but I'm the snake, right? No, I
Right.
didn't even know she said that. I had no idea she said that. Right. Yeah. Because at first I was like, you know what? I'm not even going to give this shit any more of my energy because I've allowed it to consume my whole day and really the last couple of weeks of my life.
Uh-huh.
Then I was like, no, I don't back down. I don't back down to bullies. And I want the entire world to know that all of y'all got together to gang, bully, and cyberstalk. And you made me feel like, you specifically, Jaguar Wright, made me feel like I wanted to die. The way you treated me yesterday and today was completely unacceptable on the family call and on live.
Yeah.
And then you played someone I don't even know than myself. And why are you yelling at me and getting mad at me when I did show support? Why is Ada so important to you all of a sudden? Why is Ada's condition the one and only thing that you're focused on? I have never seen Jaguar Wright post a thumbnail about needing peace. But all of a sudden, now that you and Maggie are being accused of being a part of what allegedly happened to Ada, now you want to be on the peace campaign and you're singing songs. And I'm feeling like I'm all uplifted from the song. I'm sharing the song. I put in the family chat. Do you mind if I shared the actual part of the song on my live tonight to let people can get ministered to? Because I know Odell said that the song hadn't been officially released yet. That song is public. Once you make your lives public, it's public.
Mm-hmm.
I could have just shared it to help people minister, which is what I wanted to do. I wanted people to feel the same upliftment that I felt.
Mm-hmm.
And there was no response. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to address this because of all of the subscribers of mine that were in these chats tonight, falling for the bullshit she was saying. Even Carla, she was like, oh my God, not just D, not D. Now I don't know what to think. FD. To hell
Yep.
with D.
And
Never
then one by
once.
one, that's what everyone's the masses. FD
Exactly.
this, FD that.
Yep.
Following the
Everybody's
masses.
turning against me. The very people.
Follow the leader. Follow Jag.
Right.
Yep.
I even have the comments still posted on my channel, even from Carla. I love your channel. It's so uplifting. I'm still battling with depression. When I come to your channel, I feel upliftment. I really feel like that was the real reason. That was the irritation of too much positive attention. They're feeling like they get more help over there. Let's take her down.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Elizabeth said I can confirm that they do not care about Ada. It's all show, and Bonnie confirmed this on A22's channel live. And she also has text messages to prove this. Ada told Bonnie that Jaguar was ignoring her. Definitely hypocrites. She is extremely envious of Tisa Tales. And by the way, there is proof of Odell literally shouting out Tisa. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Ralph DeWise was saying that Odell wanted to fuck Maggie and Tisa Tales.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. And I mean, Odell did compliment Tasha K's boobs and Love Jones. And I even teased him. I said, you know, bro, you just a man. I said, but you know, as a woman, your woman that you're with doesn't make your woman feel comfortable when you're saying, especially if she's already feeling insecure about her weight. Because everyone was talking shit about Jaguar's weight. Like it kills me to see this. And I pray to God that who I think Odell is, he actually is. I pray to God that what Lamisha said doesn't manifest. And Lamisha definitely seemed like she's fucking nuts as hell. But when
There's no staying
she,
together after this, Queen
you know,
Peace.
yeah, Odell is gonna turn on her. He's gonna tell everything. All I kept thinking is, and this is my opinion, which I'm entitled to. My last serious relationship, the ex that I was with for over 5 years that I lost the baby with, we lived together. We were planning to get married. We never joined our bank accounts. Ever. I don't trust people like that because I watched what my mom went through in her marriage with my former stepdad and how he destroyed her with their bank accounts being merged. For you to give so much power to a man that you have known less than a year, who you both got together as you were going through divorces, that's showing me that neither of you actually took the time to heal from your past relationships. That's what I learned in therapy. That's a trauma bond. When you immediately jump into another serious relationship and you haven't taken at least a year or two to really heal from the last one, that's considered a trauma bond. Because I do seek therapy, I do seek help.
Same.
I had to after what I went through because it was so traumatizing. And that's when I learned about the narcissistic personality disorder traits, how to, the signs of a narcissist, all of that. Queen Place, I want you and Jack back together. I honestly don't know what's going on. My love, catch the replay. If you want to know what's going on, go to Jaguar's channel and look at the live she did.
Or Manji.
Yeah, yesterday morning, and go to Maggie's channel. There's no coming back from this. I forgive them all, but I will never fuck with them ever again in life. Because you made fun of my medical conditions. You made fun of my medical conditions.
Your gifts.
I told you, and you lied on my gifts. You defamed me. You slandered me. You lied on me. You drugged me like I was an enemy when I was nothing but a supporter. So no, she said she was done with me. I was done with her before she even said it. That's why she said that shit. Because she wanted to be, I stopped fucking with you. No, low key, I stopped fucking with your ass. Because I saw how you were after last night. The way you went off on me and talking about, well, I noticed hasn't nobody been in the chat. I was asleep. And I don't have to prove shit to you because you ain't shit to me. You're not my nigga. You're not my woman. I don't have to prove to you that I was asleep.
Right.
I don't live with you. You don't pay any of my fucking bills. You've done nothing to help me other than spoken, a few times some positive words. But I mean, in terms of really helping me, knowing my situation, offer me a quote unquote safe house where I could have been murdered and no one would have ever.
Sounds like a setup.
That could have. Do you know? That's why I didn't do it. You're not going to set me up.
Yep.
Talking about go to a safe house, they'll take your phone. No, you won't be able to talk to anyone. You won't be able to come and go as you please. They'll bring you your food. That sounds like prison. And then you got mad because I didn't want to accept that offer during the phone call where she said I was smoked and how I gave on my position. And
And when you walked outside, you had your phone down the whole time at the road.
Yeah.
And
I
then
wasn't showing anything.
And then you were using it as a flashlight to get into the thing. While we were just joking around saying you were making us nauseous because of the camera moving around.
Hurt me even more. Why don't you, D? Why did you lie about me on Maggie's channel saying I set up Bliss PayPal? It had nothing to do with Bill. I spilled my heart out to you for help on my health. Debbie.
You're being lied to, my girl.
You and Nick. Yeah, you and Nick did offer assistance to help Bliss set up her PayPal. You did. Do y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all remember that?
You may not have actually helped do it, but you offered. It's the same thing.
Thank you. See, people keep
You're
forgetting.
being lied to, Debbie.
If you want,
He's done nothing wrong.
you're being lied to, and my lives are still up. You guys, you made that suggestion, you and Nick, to help Bliss Forever get her PayPal set up so that the international subscribers could donate to her.
Yep.
Now, you're sitting here saying, why did I lie about you? Debbie, I saw your comments in Maggie's live where you said I feel stupid for opening up to her and reaching out for support and telling her my personal information. That's why I just showed the receipts from the email you sent last night. You sent me that email at 10:59 p.m. And you sent in that email copies of your medical records that I did not publicly display because I'm not going to dox you. My question to you, Debbie, is why are you here? Because you were in full agreement with the bullshit that Maggie and her platform was saying about. No, she wasn't in the bushes. She was in the chat. I took screenshots. So, Debbie, I've done nothing but been supportive of you. I even sent you a response tonight. My prayers with you.
After you talk shit about her.
I sent you an email. My prayers are still with you after seeing you betray me in Maggie's chat. So I have nothing but love for you. But again, I don't know you. You've never cammed up. I don't even know if the picture you sent me last week about you being in the hospital is really you. I took your word for it. And I had my entire platform pray for you. We did a collective prayer for you multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
So for all I know, you're just as much a part of this as everybody else. Replay, Katie. If you want to catch your replay, you can catch the replay of my live from yesterday morning. And then after that, I was trying to be on the live with Jaguar on her channel on the panel because Jaguar reached out to me on our family chat on Instagram and said that she had a really rough night. She had a lot of disturbing dreams and she wanted me and Grace to help her interpret the dreams. And I told her right then and there I was really tired because I had been on my own live until like after 9 a.m. I said, I'll try to, but I'm already in the bed. I'm falling asleep. So you want to watch the 2-hour live from Jag's channel from earlier. And you want to watch Maggie's live that she did shortly after Odell finished going live. Because Odell went live immediately following Jaguar's live, and then Maggie went live. And it was on Maggie's live that Murph, Maggie, Jaguar, Grace, and Odell and Stephanie were dragging the fuck out of me. And I was putting in the family chat, I said, Maggie, I said, why are all y'all lying and trying to spin this narrative that I'm a troll and I'm a liar and I'm a fake? And I said, drop the link so I can come on panel because I want to talk to y'all. Maggie, well, you have to promise you're not going to curse or scream. I've never screamed on her panel, ever.
Yeah.
In fact, the only time I was passionately speaking on her panel was when Rocco Fowler said that Confederate bullshit. And she thanked me for checking him, and so did Jaguar. So did Odell.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for putting him in his place. So yeah, this was some stupid shit today. I'm not. I tried to speak to her privately. She didn't misunderstand anything.
It's not a misunderstanding.
Exactly what she felt.
She's been suspecting you since October.
Yeah. You've been disrespecting me this entire time. because you sat there and said you've had a problem about me saying Giovanni came to me on the same live where you were encouraging me. Thank you for being a truth teller. You're cherished and loved. God will strip you to give you even better. Thank you for what you're doing. Thank you for being a truth teller. God will provide for you. Trust God over man. So again, if she felt on that same lie that I was a liar and that I was a fake psychic and that I lied about
Then
Giovanni.
why does she want you to interpret that dream so
Well,
bad?
thank you. Thank you. And why were you in my chat being so supportive and continue to be? Because you wanted me to continue to spin a positive narrative of you because everybody else was talking shit about you on YouTube and off of YouTube. And the only people who were showing you fake support are people that actually did want to attach themselves to your name, that said themselves they didn't believe you. Shane Brown said he didn't believe you, so did Paperwork TV. So after I was literally bullied and ganged up on, you weren't ambushed. Yes, the fuck I was. I didn't yell at you. Yes, the fuck you did. Not just today. You did it last night, multiple times during the family call. Right. It's a pattern of behavior with her.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
And I was defending everybody else that was saying that. I was like, you guys just missed. Matter of fact, my ex, that's in Austin, it was a few nights before I left the house. He called to check on me. And he said, you know, you've developed quite the relationship with Jaguar. I said, man, she's so dope. I said, I know everybody gives her shit, but I've seen a whole nother side to her. She's been nothing but encouraging, uplifting to me this whole time. She's talked me through a lot of my breakdowns about mom and the MK Ultra deprogramming. I was like, so I'm going to keep lifting her up. I even told him that. He was like, that's dope. That's what's up. I said, we even, you know, Odell talked to me about us doing music together. He sent me a voice clip for me to record singing 2 lyrics for a song that he was producing for her. He said, I need to get my passport. They both did. Get your passport, D. We want you to be a part of what we're doing. So, you know, I have no interest anymore. I think she thought I needed her to pursue maybe a music career or that I needed her for my platform. Baby, I didn't need you before.
She's been blacklisted from most of Hollywood.
Yeah. Now I see why. I'm not ever going down that road. I have love for Debbie, but I saw Debbie in that chat being in full agreement with them people bashing me.
Picking
I
up
don't
all
trust
that
Debbie
Kool-Aid.
anymore. Yeah, I don't trust her. I don't hate her because that's why I even sent her the response tonight. Like everything I said to you, I meant, and my prayers will continue, and they will. If she's really sick, I'm going to keep praying for her. But I didn't lie about you, Debbie. Go back and rewatch the lives. Go back and rewatch the lives where Bliss Forever was trying to get help from all of us. And you put in the chat, you know, Nick, can we try to help Bliss start a YouTube account so that we can donate to her?
PayPal, yeah.
That's why I was like, if anybody, shit, it ain't like I sat up there and fucking was like, Bliss, let me help you set up a PayPal account. I said they need to contact you directly through email because of you saying that your Cash App got reported as fraud. I said, family, I'm not going to publicly post it. I even told Jaguar that. I said, we're not posting Bliss Forever's Cash App link or PayPal anymore because she said that her Cash App got reported for fraud. So we'll have people to email her if they want to donate to her. I know she does. I know she has multiple personality disorder. I know that. Yep. She has a child personality, then this one that hisses like a snake, then the one that full of smiles like she's down for you. Exactly. Those are demons. Queen said, I told her you fell asleep. This whole situation is giving me a headache. Right. Right.
So we're all back together. It's done.
So after tonight, this morning, I am not discussing this anymore. I'm serious.
Pushing it
I don't
forward.
even care if they talk shit about me. I'm not addressing it. I'm not responding. The one thing I know, especially when people are mentally ill, is to completely disengage from them.
Yeah.
Do not feed their
Their
demons.
delusions. Yeah.
Don't feed their delusions. I will never fight with a person battling their own demons. I'm going to let you battle by yourself. And since Grace is your spiritual advisor and Grace feels like I'm so dark, let Grace pray them demons off of you. Because again, you said I was a fake psychic. If you're a spiritual advisor, how come you wasn't praying for your mentor to not be attacked by demons every night? If you're physically there with her, why couldn't your gifts stop her demons from attacking her? Why did Jaguar wake up and come to my channel that night and say, D, I'm being attacked? And I wanted to come where I know God is. And then she shared that live on her channel and said, God is in the building. We're over here praising and worshiping God. So if I am a fake, how was Jag even able to receive healing from my channel? And why couldn't you, Grace, get those demons off of her?
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't need this chaos. I kept saying it. I kept saying it. I don't need all this drama because I don't. Peace is my priority. I've always said that. I've always said that. You're just not down with all the BS and definitely didn't do this on purpose. Right. I didn't. And I do get upset when people accuse me of shit I haven't done. So of course I'm going to defend myself because I know you're fucking lying on me. Of course I'm going to. I know you're lying on me. So why in the hell would I not defend myself when I see you blatantly lying and trying to make me out to be this horrible person that I'm not? When all I've done is supported you unconditionally when I didn't have to, and supported you times when you were acting, sometimey and iffy, and had the nerve to post in Maggie's chat. Jaguar said paranoid, passive aggressive, neurotic, and narcissistic behavior. I'm so glad you described yourself and projected that shit onto me.
Right.
All these people agreeing with it. And Debbie, you were in this chat agreeing with all this. That's what hurt me the most, because all I've done, Debbie, is be there for you. That's it. I've never said anything negative. Here's a screenshot from Debbie Donaldson. My fault for being dumb. I shouldn't have reached out for emotional support and so free other than the email you sent me last night. Other than that, Debbie, you haven't shown me any information about yourself. And you did a live reading when I was offering live readings publicly. I asked you, do you want to do it privately or publicly? And you said, no, I want to do it publicly, just like Nick did. Right. For all I know, I mean, she's saying that her son warned her and told her that I was a snake. Why would your son choose to come? If think about it, if Giovanni's spirit felt like I was a snake, he wouldn't have appeared with the light of the Most High God.
Right.
He wouldn't have given me positive messages to give you. And there's no way I intentionally channeled your son. My second mother's sister passed, and she came and gave me messages to give my second mom that made her happy. I have gifts and abilities that have intensified because of the spiritual work I have been doing for my healing. Right. Yeah. No one could hear my side of the story because she kept yelling at me. And Maggie kept cutting me off. Right. Kept cutting me off like I was a fucking kid.
I'm calling you a little girl.
Yeah, I'm staying far from the drama too. And it's okay. Everyone involved is going to get their karma. And I'm going to just sit back and watch. I don't have to come against anybody. I don't have to curse you. I said, I'm going to pray for you because you need it. You're being disturbed by your own, you're being beat up by your own demons every night.
And she said, I don't need your witchy prayers, but yet you admitted that you needed to be around where God rests. Okay.
That's how you know these are different spirits
Coming out at different times. Yeah.
And they hate my high vibration. They hate that they can't break me. They hate that they can't control and dominate me. It just is insane. I'm okay, Lily Plays. This is just a bunch of stupid shit. Queen, I hear you, my love, but that's just not going to happen. It's not.
Talk to Jag. She's the one that fucked that up.
Thank you. I didn't fuck this shit up. I didn't ruin this connection. I was completely shocked today and even yesterday. Like, it made me cry last night after that group call. I was like, I'm so sick of people pretending to care about me and then turn on me when I don't do what they want me to do. I grew up in that narcissistic ass bullshit environment. Now, and that's what makes it worse. For me to have confided in her about my past, about my mom, about everything I went through. I had a full-on emotional breakdown on the phone when we had our private chat call. Because I was so devastated about my mom dying and being stuck in this cult. And she talked me through it. That's why I even said yesterday morning, I don't see Jaguar as a celebrity. I see her as family because she has been there for me. But apparently all of that was fake. All of it. And that's what hurts me the most, that I really believed you. And you and Murph and Maggie saying, oh, she's playing victim. No, I am really going through shit. I know we're all going through shit. Even Odell being insensitive. Well, we're all dealing with shit. You know, I have a son with a collapsed lung. We just dealt with a funeral. So, you know, it's not about what you're going through. It's about what we're trying to accomplish. That is the most narcissistic thing I think I've ever heard.
In other words, AKA, it's all about the views. It's all about the money.
Yeah, right. Fuck D, what you're going through. We need you.
Stick with the algorithm.
Yeah, we need you to get on board. And she even said to me today, you're not giving me any information. I need an IP address. I need information about Ada. How can I give you information about someone I don't know?
Right.
And that's what I said to her on the call. I said, Jag, how am I supposed to give you information about someone I don't know?
See, who you never mentioned until something happened to her?
Yeah. See, this is what I mean. You're not giving me nothing. I hung up. What the fuck? I don't even know this woman. I don't know what she looks like. I don't even know what her YouTube handle is because I've never seen or heard about her until Jaguar told me about her. So you tell me about her and then you expect me to give you info when I didn't know who the fuck she was? Again, that's the psychotic shit. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yeah, I feel like she definitely went too far. Way too far. We all thought Bliss was in need of help. Clearly, she was just making her rounds like Adria did. Queen Peace, I don't need her. You saying, but we need each other? No, we don't. I don't need toxic energy in my life. I have been disconnecting myself from people that are toxic in real life. I don't need a toxic connection to someone on YouTube who has clearly expressed they don't give no fucks about me. Baby, if you're tired and you want to go, I can put you down.
Huh?
I was saying if you're tired and you want to go, I can put you down.
No, it's fine.
Okay, because I want you to get rest and stuff.
I'm just fighting my my sleep meds. That's all.
I know, but I'm saying if you're tired, I want you to get your rest for real. Just let me
Well,
know.
after this, are you gonna get some sleep?
Oh, I'm going straight to sleep
Okay.
because this is not gonna rob me of my sleep anymore. Not at all.
Then, yeah.
She said she turned on Ratchet TV, and I remember she kept repeating, "You are the one who went after him by yourself, right?" Even though her and Odell came on my channel and was like, "D, we're gonna go over to his channel collectively because he's over there talking shit about us."
Rounding up the troops. Yeah.
Right.
Mm.
MJE King World Music channel on YouTube shows what Maggie practices, and they are also teaching Jag location too. Lily plays. It's so much shit that happened today.
No.
Queen P said, I told Jag to calm down. She gets angry really quick. I don't like that side of her. Everyone needs to cool down and talk this whole thing over together. We're not. I have no interest in any more conversations because you went too far when you made me feel like I wanted to die today. I
Mm.
felt like that last night, and I felt like that again today. I'm done. Yeah, the way she yelled at me was absolutely horrible. Absolutely. Right, right. She's watching who's gaining a good following. And because I was getting, love from her supporters, and it's not like you guys were showing me more love than her. You were showing both of our platforms love. You guys were supporting both of us.
Yeah.
And if she wants to be up all night monitoring people's channels, that's okay. But at the end of the day, I'm done. I'm done. You have people out here wanting to kill themselves behind the shit you say and do.
Oh, okay. Bobblehead is what Ralph calls Jag, I guess.
Oh, okay. It's very sad, but it is what it is. You were up at the witching hour causing mischief, paranoid, or what a Maggie just there lapping it up. How am I up at the witching hour causing mischief when I'm singing praises to God and showing scripture?
Right. But yet they want to tell you that the time you come on is great because it keeps the
The
algorithm
algorithm,
going.
right? She has
Pick
said that out of
one
her own
side or the
mouth.
other. You can't have
You
you
can't
can't
have
get either
both.
two. Pick the left or the right.
Right. Because you say you love that I'm up at the witching hour and you joined my lives during the witching hour while you were getting beat up by your own demons. But now you're spinning a narrative that, you know, just psychotic shit. Queen Peace, honestly, Jag has been extremely mean to too many people who have helped her. She track records, or her track record speaks volumes. If you don't see it now, that's okay. You'll see it soon. I'm definitely free.
Mm-hmm.
This is why God allowed this. The Most High God and my ancestors did not want me to continue to make a fool of myself, supporting someone that was clearly against me the whole entire time.
Yeah.
So it just is what it is, right? Now I can focus fully on me and on my channel. I don't have to moderate nobody's channels. I'm not required to, support all y'all's platforms. I wish all of them the best. I really do. But
Keep it
what I
pushing.
have to come, I'm not even going to speak about it. I'm just going to sit back and watch.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of the things that people have been saying about the people that are the closest to her, I've had premonitions about that shit too.
Mm-hmm.
It's insane to me that all these people keep talking about her relationship. There's a reason they're talking about that. And even though I've had my doubts, I've still supported it because I wanted that for her. I wanted to see her happy with someone who would really be there for her. But when you move too quickly in relationships, I know this from my own experience. It doesn't typically usually work out because that is indeed a trauma bond. Trauma bonds don't last. And if they do, they're very chaotic and very volatile. So there's a major investigation on a lot of YouTube creators and scam. Oh, I already know that because that's what she said during the family call. This could implicate all of us. It only takes one person to say that we're doing a collective scam for there to be a grand larceny case on me.
Seems like they
So
were
we
setting
need
you up
all
today to be the fall guy.
Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. A lot of people were saying not D. So yeah, they don't care who gets hurt as long as they can cover their ass. But like I said, 2025 is the year of exposure. God is allowing this for a reason. The Most High God and my ancestors refuse to allow me to carry people in my spirit and in my life that are not genuinely for me. That's why I know people who I trusted are turning their backs on me, and God is replacing those people with genuine people. And I can only be thankful for that. You're right, Faye. I've had their backs the whole time. It's very unfair. She said, I stopped following Maggie at the end of last year because a lot of nefarious comments she was making. And I left the Sean Atwood channel too. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Yeah, they're bullies promoting an anti-bullying petition. Thank you, Soul Sounds. Yep. They're about themselves, but said I was about myself and I'm selfish and I'm all about me. Right. Low vibration competes, high vibration. Right. Yeah. I'm sure y'all did. I am definitely innocent in this. Not only did Jag misunderstand me, she lied on me and projected on all the shit that she's done. And right, all the roasting I did to defend her. Exactly. Thank you, Crystal. Right. When you're anemic, you're always tired. And then adding into that Graves' disease too and major sleep deprivation. It's okay, MJE. I'm trying to get through the chat to get down to the bottom. So, I just am like, Lord, thank you for allowing me to see what I needed to see. Yvonne said, you were right about everyone you blocked. It's your channel anyway. You were 100% loyal to her. Exactly. Everybody I blocked, just like with Joy, I was right about her.
Mm-hmm.
And she proved that. She did an 11-hour live. And she recently emailed me. I blocked her from emailing me. That woman's psychotic. She kept sending me paragraph messages on Instagram. Then she posted the comment on my YouTube. I blocked her then. Then she emailed me, leave me alone. You are projecting very manic behavior. I was definitely right about the people that I blocked. Oh, I already know that. She said when Jag goes live, the first person there is you, D. You really supported her. Always did. She said she tried to bind you like you are the negative one. You prayed for her. Never put spells on her. Exactly. It made me upset too, Crystal, because I don't deserve this. None of us do. We deserve peace. Peace. And I'm serious. I really had to go to God tonight. Because 2 nights in a row, I felt like I don't want to wake up.
It's been actually 3. It's been since the whole time I was at the coast.
Yeah.
I had to be on the phone with you while you're crying.
Yep. Had to talk me through shit because I couldn't believe what she was saying about me. After all the shit I did to support you. I prayed for you constantly. I uplifted you constantly. I put you and your platform before me. And that's something that I have to work on healing. I have to. Because I should never, ever put another person before me. And I'm not going to ever do it again. Right. Betrayal hurts, especially when you're blindsided by a narc. Thank you. Thank you. I read somewhere that they are striking for content related to Kathy White and Blue Ivy. I don't care. It's public knowledge. You literally, they can't. No one can strike for information that is in the media. It's public.
There's a Washington Post
copyright on that shit.
There's a article in one of the major magazine whatever that Blue Ivy found out from a friend of the family that Kathy White is her mother, and she put nothing but Kathy White's photos all over her room and said,
Yep.
"You're not my mother, Beyonce."
Right.
And was forced to go to the Grammys
Right.
and act supportive.
Right.
This is all public knowledge that is out there. I read the article like a week ago.
Right. So, like I said, at the end of all of this, I hope that she heals. I did. I learned the lesson the hard way, but I learned it exactly. And thank you guys for your positive comments about my channel, my
Thank you.
frequency. I really battle depression and overcome it to be able to bring the healing on my channel. The only energy that's mad at me bringing healing is
Definitely
demonic.
Tim.
She said, what should have happened if she should have called you offline and had a conversation first, like doing clickbait? Exactly, because that's why I called her, because I could feel some nefarious energy. Even when she put that in the chat, why would you need me to help you interpret a dream when you have Grace there with you? And then when I called her, her energy was very passive aggressive, very short. Well, what did you see? A lot. Well, like what happened? Well, I want to go live so that you and Grace
It was a lure.
was on the call. We could have talked about it right then and there when I told you I was in the bed and I was tired.
It was a lure.
I told you that. I said, well, can we just talk about it now? No, I want to go live so that we can all be on panel. I said, well, Jack, I'm really tired. I'm already in the bed. I haven't been to sleep. It's after 10 a.m. Right. You record every conversation for content. So, right. Thank you. Common denominator. I have loved them as bro and sis this entire time. And when she kept saying that Danny Robertson said, we're having threesomes, there are certain premonitions I had of people having curiosities about who I was sleeping with. When Odell asked me what my definition of a thick woman was, we were laughing and joking about it. I was like, Fantasia. But I was like, was he trying to fish to see if I was, going to say something about Jag? I mean, again, I'm very intuitive.
Right.
If he was single, I would never talk to him. He's not an ugly man. He's just not my type. I have a certain type. He doesn't fit that type. That's why it was easy to have that bro sis relationship. Because I know on my end, there's no attraction there. Same thing with Jaguar. I looked at her as a spiritual sister, not as someone I wanted to have a threesome with, because I wouldn't want to. And I'm being honest. If you're a person who is battling demons, your vibration is too low for me to ever want to engage with you to have a soul tie. If I'm celibate now, because I don't want to have my soul tied to people who are the lower realm, why would I want to have a soul tie with you when you have told me on multiple occasions you get attacked by demons in your sleep? You know why? Because if I have sex with you, your demons are going to attack me.
Right.
So there's no way I myself would have ever put out a narrative that the three of us were having a threesome, because I'm not attracted to either one of you.
Right. Because you adore somebody doesn't mean that you are in love with them. There's two different things.
Just because I support and admire you doesn't mean that I worship you or want to be with you. If I wanted to date a couple, it wouldn't have been them, period.
Right.
And then on top of that, we're supposed to be a spiritual family and talking about business. I'm not finna mix business with pleasure. I'm not gonna taint a spiritual connection with lust. If that's the case, I'd be out here fucking right now. You know how many people from the lifestyle been trying to get me to come to parties since I moved back to Houston? Who know I'm celibate? Because they remember how I used to be? I could be fucking right now. I could have went out and got paid to be a dominatrix. Now, I still get friend requests on certain platforms I used to be on that I ain't been on in years because I keep getting the emails. Same. This person, your friend request. I'm not about that life no more. I'm preparing myself for marriage to my kingdom spouse, my divine masculine. the future I've been shown with him and our children. That is what I want. That's why I'm celibate. So if I was going to break my celibacy with anyone, it would be him, especially given the fact that the night we spent together, he showed me intimacy.
Right.
So it just, Kim said, let's look at the facts. A survivor who needs to go to therapy to deal with how to communicate when there's difficulties in friendships and relationships, that's blatantly obvious, right? She does need help. That's the reason why I just disengaged, because I said, you know what? I'm having a flashback to when I used to go rounds with my sister who's bipolar schizophrenic, and it was so exhausting and draining because they really cannot see themselves at all. They don't have and my sister's therapist told the whole family that don't get mad if she seems like she doesn't have any empathy. That's a symptom of bipolar disorder. There's a part of them that disassociates to where empathy no longer exists in their brain. And
Right.
everything is about them. That's why she kept projecting that shit onto me. Everything's about you and Murph. Everything's about her and Maggie. Everything's about D. D. Oh, I'm such a victim. But yet you have said yourself that you got made fun of for being fat when I've never called you fat. I told you that you were beautiful. So again, projections of insecurity. And when I pulled up that meme yesterday morning, it was just ironic that popped in my feed because I felt that meme applied to everybody who has been trying to control and dominate my channel, especially my subscribers. So I'm just like, yo, all of this drama. Right. Kim said, I was surprised at how quickly you two hung out after the video you were playing and she hopped on the first one. Right. Yeah. You didn't even show anything to put your safety at risk. That live was awesome. It really was. I loved it. And I wanted to do more like that. And I probably still will.
But you wanted to bring down your happiness.
Yeah.
Because
It's like every time
misery loves company.
Then you come with drama. Here you come with all these dramatic scenarios that you want me to be a part of that drain my fucking energy. The shit with Maggie and Shane and Rocco Fowler. Every time I'm making positive progress on my channel, and everybody's talking about in the chat how much healing they're getting, you come to me with some dramatic bullshit that has nothing to do with me that I don't even know about. Yeah, she feels everyone is bad because she's not healed. It's not about her calming down. She needs help. All I've done is promote unity. Everyone that asks for help needs right. MJE said, in my opinion, Bliss was sent by them. I agree. I really do. Because again, Bliss came from her channel, not mine.
Yeah.
So did Bonnie. It was definitely a mess. Yep. Maggie curses and screams. She's a hypocrite. Exactly. She kept cutting me off. Then when I left, you're on your panel calling me a bitch over and over. But I guarantee you, if we was face to face, you wouldn't say that shit. Because you're not about that life. It's very easy to be a cyber bully online. The thing that I love about all this family is they publicly displayed that they have no intention of following the very petition that they asked me to create, because they did everything that this petition stands against. Me doing an expose about Jay-Z, Beyonce, Kathy, and Claudia Jordan, and Blue Ivy is not cyberbullying, because everybody's talking about that.
It's entertainment news.
But you calling me all types of names, disparaging me being a psychic, coming for my readings, saying I'm a liar, I'm a fake psychic, I'm a snake.
Followers, subscribers to...
When have I ever set you up, Jaguar?
Fuck you.
You're saying that Giovanni came to you and told you that I was going to set you up, that I was going to turn on you, when you proceeded to do the very thing to me that you claimed I was going to do to you. Publicly. You did this publicly on multiple platforms. That's the definition of gang stalking. You went on your platform, Odell's and Maggie, to bully me and disparage, defame, and slander me. You spoke death over me on the phone. Since you record phone calls, why don't you play that one where you said I was going to be smoked? It's fucked up because I'm the only content creator that has repeatedly defended you. Repeatedly. Thank you, Lily Plays, because I'm this shit is so ridiculous. And Sowell said, I was the one that asked was for a cash app. She casually mentioned she was in her car. Once I asked her for that, others jumped in. I don't know what to think as far as her being a troll. She is one. Because even after we all donated to her, she sent me an email, which I sent to Odell and them, saying she was going to the park to find a safe place to park for her and her son to sleep. But she had received donations. So Jaguar and Odell were like, we need you to send us screenshots of the emails that Bliss Forever and Bonnie sent you so that we can have the proof that she was trying to scam. But then Jaguar flipped it after I sent them the screenshots. Well, yeah, she was trying to scam through your channel. No, ma'am. Because I took screenshots in Jag's live when that lady accused me and Jaguar of scamming. That happened on your channel first. The scam was mentioned first on your channel. There was never any mention in my chat of anybody thinking that Bliss Forever was scamming because everyone
that did
was showing empathy.
the fundraiser over at the Dopest Nerds for Bliss, so that wasn't on your page.
And the fact that I didn't even know about that is telling as well. Auntie Leah is the one that said that yesterday morning, and that's why I pulled it up on the screen, because she said, well, we did a fundraiser for Bliss Forever on Natanya's channel. I said, oh, really? Because Expressions told me that they couldn't do a fundraiser for me. It did strike me as odd, but I didn't get mad. I said, oh, okay, cool. Okay. Right. Queen said, honestly, I saw the title. I thought it was all about Giovanni. Then I hear Jag talking about you and Merv. I didn't see this coming. None of us seen this coming. They are using people to get clout, right? For engagement, for negative engagement. I'm not engaging. I'm speaking my truth on my own platform. I'm never going to any of their channels. I don't care what you do. And the more that you intentionally do against me that's evil, it's going to be sent. You're gonna attract that. Trust me when I say. Because my prayers for you, my alignment with you, came with protection you clearly didn't have, which is why you kept coming to my channel for comfort. I know they're going to talk shit. I don't care. I'm not going to tune in to hear it. Let them talk shit. The more they talk shit, the more they're proving that they have no intention of actually doing anything regarding this petition. The more they talk shit, the more there's proof of their defamation, their cyberbullying and gang stalking. Let them talk their shit. Let them talk their shit straight into a damn lawsuit. You can talk your shit into being sued. You can talk your shit into being attacked by the very demons that you keep fighting. I don't have to send nothing to you. You're already consumed by demons. I was helping to protect you. That protection is gone because clearly, if you don't know how to protect yourself from demonic attacks, who else?
Your spirit guide isn't doing their job.
Yeah, your spiritual advisor don't have the power to stop them demons from attacking you.
But she knew you could.
Right.
But you're fake. But your gifts are fake.
Right, but my gifts are fake, right? Even though I prayed demons off of you and you said publicly that, thank you, D. Yeah, Odell repeated and tried to say it's not an ambush because you agreed to appear. But from my understanding, you were there to interpret a dream, but sounded like an interrogation that seemed like an ambush to me. Thank you, Dish and T with the D. I'm so glad that my own subscribers see what happened so they can't say that I'm making this up. And
Right.
there was, let me see how many emails I got of people saying they witnessed what happened to me and it wasn't fair.
A lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different emails tonight of people saying, I don't like what happened to you. You didn't deserve that. Right. Exactly, Lily Plays. Exactly. Right. Exactly. Everyone's not against her. There actually was more people supporting her than against her. Even Sean Atwood said that when she was on his channel. He said, Jag, do you ever, pay attention to the people that actually support you as opposed to the trolls, as you say? He even was trying to get her to see the positive side of things. So was I. That's why I kept promoting all the positive things about her. So it's like, I don't need this from you. And quite honestly, I don't need you. I think she really thought I needed her. I don't. I really don't. I really don't. I fucking fell asleep. Right. Thank you for saying that, Kim. I fell asleep just before the live started because I was up all night and had just fucking moved. They did a sound check and I fell asleep. And she knew I was tired because I called and talked to her and said, sis, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it, but I'm going to try. So her spinning a narrative that, well, I feel like D intentionally stayed backstage. How did I intentionally stay backstage when I was already in the live? Just like how Cody's in my live right now. I was in the live, but I fell asleep.
Right? It's boring as fuck back there.
Then when
In
I
the
woke
backstage.
up, when I woke up, I was backstage, which means that they removed me from the panel.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't remove myself. I was knocked out. And then I had only slept for 2 hours before I woke back up. That's why my brain was foggy. Graves' disease does cause issues with your cognitive. It causes that cognitive confusion, especially when you wake up. I woke up like, what's going on? Oh shit, I missed the live. So I looked at my phone. I saw a DM from Jay Mizek that said, D, you better join the live to tell your side of the story about Murph. I'm like, why are we talking about Murph? This is supposed to be, again, I'm confused. This is supposed to be a live about interpreting a dream. So then I put a message in the family chat that says, hey, I'm up. What's going on? I'm backstage. Why am I backstage? And as soon as they brought me on, I'm hearing them talk cash money shit about me. All because I was exhausted. Which I did tell her in advance that I was very tired. So, nah, this is some bullshit. Wait, Unapologetic Black said, I recall someone saying that was going to happen, but I thought it was nonsense. Yeah, she turned on me real bad. And what she's not realizing is this is a reflection of you. People are going to go, you're the one starting a network show. You think people are going to want to gravitate to your network after you publicly cyberbullied and gang stalked me, having me feel like I wanted to fucking die 3 nights in a row? Cody is the only person I have felt comfortable really opening up to because Cody has been a real one consistently. And it hurt me to even consider that possibly was Cody a troll. That's what I said to Nick. I said, I hope Cody's not a troll because, he's been helping me since the situation happened with my account, my Venmo account. And I immediately reached out because I said, I don't want to believe that Cody, because what Nick said was, well, Cody was, adamantly contacting me, trying to get in touch with Bliss when we talked on the phone. I said, why was he trying to get in touch with you to get in touch with Bliss? Well, he said because he wanted to donate. I said, well, that's true. He did say he wanted to donate. She's like, but I just thought it was weird because he sent me a friend request and a DM on Facebook when he could have just emailed me.
No, I don't have the computer skills to sit there and keep trying to find a stupid email. I saw you don't list your Facebook if you don't want no one finding you on Facebook.
Right.
That's all I did. And that was before I knew Bliss was a troll. As soon as I found out Bliss was a troll, I didn't fuss with her anymore.
Right.
But yeah, we were going to meet up and we are going to have a session, meet up at Hemp Fest here in Oregon, blah 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 blah. And then I found out everything that she was doing, including scamming me twice.
Right. Now, Golden Queen, I'm glad to see you in the chat, but I'm gonna be honest. I also saw you in Maggie's chat agreeing with the stuff they were saying. That actually really hurt my feelings. Now, I hear you saying yesterday was intense. I still don't know what happened. I left and prayed. I saw you in
Today.
Maggie's chat tonight, so I don't really know if I can trust you. And no, I didn't deserve to be talked to you like that. I seriously just don't know if I can trust you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Right. I did get some sleep after that live. I got about 4 hours of sleep, and then I woke up and they were on live on Magic's channel, really going in on me because my YouTube, because I've interacted and been on Maggie's platform. Her video started popping up in my feed. So as soon as I woke up and I opened up YouTube, I saw that she was on live, and YouTube plays the previews, and lo and behold, it was Jaguar, Grace, Murph, and Maggie. I was like, oh, so they must still be talking shit about me. At first, I wasn't going to click on it, but I had to, so I need to know what's being said. Right. She crossed the line, and there's no coming back from that. And Maggie, I don't look, Maggie, she can have it, baby. She can have it. Yeah, Too Strong is, yeah, they are saying that. They're saying that Jaguar threatened Marlon's wife, and that's the reason that Odell is playing damage control, doing these videos and lives, saying that Jaguar never threatened his wife, but she damn sure told me that I was going to be smoked. And Grace, sure enough, told me things are about to get a lot worse for you. So I'm hearing two women who sound very paranoid, who sound very traumatized, projecting bullshit onto me. Because maybe, just maybe, my spiritual gifts are stronger than yours. So you wanted to lower my frequency to your fear because I was avoiding your low frequency. I stopped engaging on Maggie's platform as much as I was before because every time I would tune in, her and Jaguar going back and forth about all the other content creators. I don't want to hear that shit every day. It's draining. It's toxic. I'll do a roast. I'll laugh, but I don't want to sit on panel in the morning listening to y'all gossip about people. I'm not about that.
Yeah.
And yeah, the Ada shit is just weird. Yeah, everybody's not against her. And she won't believe us because she's not healed. I look, I wouldn't, I'm gonna let people, y'all can fuck around and find out on your own. You can fuck around and find out on your own. If you want to keep fucking with people that blatantly do shit like this, may God be with you. Yeah, I'm not defending her behavior anymore either. It's not a good look. And it's definitely not a good look when you're trying to launch a network show and you're all into this drama and negativity all on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Now, people have been saying that Sean is not going to want to work with her after all this. I don't know if that's true. To be honest, I don't care. It's not my problem. But what I do know is that I have fully supported everything Jaguar does consistently out of love. Not because of clout, not because of money, none of that. Right. Yeah, Maggie pretends to be keeping peace when actually she's stirring the pot. Exactly. If they'll do it to me, they'll do right. If they do it with you, they'll do it to you. Exactly. And that's why I didn't want to ever ask for help, Star. But they were like, D, we're your family. If you need help, she said, a closed mouth don't get fed. You should have been told us. I said, Jag, I did. Y'all didn't respond. I texted Odell and said, can you have sis call me? I'm dealing with the situation with my living situation. I even put it in the family chat. And I left voice messages. Y'all never responded. And by the time you did respond, it was later down the road. And then tried to say, why didn't I tell you? I did. You're right, y'all. God will expose your enemies and prepare a table for you before them. Thank you. I receive that. I receive that. Right. Jag is not the only person that's been hurt and traumatized. So you don't get to just use that as an excuse to be a bully. And right, all of you have only seen me uplift Jag and speak highly of her.
I'm trying to get to the box.
So if your platforms are being investigated, trying to deflect and project onto me is not going to stop that. And unfortunately now, I don't owe you any loyalty. See, even if they try to investigate my platform, I have receipts of everything because I have all of my lives.
Mm-hmm.
I have all of my emails. I have all the, information with everybody I communicated with. Yeah, I'm not either. I'm not even going on Natanya's. I'm done with everybody across the board because for her to say, well, this other
I
person,
followed them all today.
yeah, highly influential, she could have really helped you out. Natanya didn't do shit to help me out. She's never even come to my chat ever. And I was always promoting her channel. I've never seen Natanya Rubin in my chat, but she did say she watched my channel. She did admit that during her 25th anniversary. She thanked me. She said, "Oh, I just want to thank you so much for how you always uplift me in your prayers. And I just feel so blessed to, have people like you and Jaguar in my life." Same thing when she joined the panel when we all were praying for Ronnie Boda.
And now you're too vulgar.
Yeah, but now I'm too vulgar and overly sexual. And, you need to think twice about being associated with her. Okay. See, that's what religious people do. They're hypocrites. They're very judgmental.
Mm-hmm.
Very. Because since you project
But align
this
yourself with the dominatrix.
Right. I'm so holier than thou. But Jag publicly admitted on Piers Morgan and since then that she was a paid sex worker. But me talking about my past and me being sexual, and I am a Scorpio, and my channel is raw and uncensored, all of a sudden you're telling Jag if she should be affiliated with me, if it's a good look for her. Meanwhile, people in my real life stop supporting my platform and me because they saw that I was promoting Jaguar. Because they all said, we can't stand that woman. She's messy. She's, negative. She's always talking shit about people. No, she needs to work on her relationship with herself, not with people. But you are right. Not everybody on YouTube is a scam artist or a troll. When you don't have a good relationship with yourself and you don't heal your wounds, you bleed onto everyone, especially the people that try to help you and try to support you. And you turn everyone into an enemy.
Misery loves
Everybody.
company.
Yeah, and I'm not going to do that. Saying they will change a bullying petition to involve Ada. Again, you can't change a petition you didn't create and don't have access to. You can copy it. They'll probably do that. They'll probably pull it up and copy what I wrote and produce a whole new petition. At the end of the day, I know who I am. All of you know who I am. As long as I know who I am,
loyal.
that's all that matters.
This is why my loyalty lies with the one who was loyal to begin with.
Yeah. Thank you, Holly. I'm glad that you guys love my channel. It's spiritual and exactly where I'm living in my space in life. Keep shining and rising. Thank you, my love. Sending you peace back. Yep. Yeah. Queen Pistol, so live after live after live to talk about someone that you once called a friend. Jack needs to calm down and do better. She needs to go get help. For real, for real. She needs to go get help. $10 says that either M has already made a video or is going to talk 6 hours a day about it. Madge, I'm pretty sure she is. I don't care. That's what she did all day. Yeah, Madge's platform has transformed into high drama and low vibrational energy. That's why I stopped tuning in. That's exactly why. I got tired of it. Thank you. Yeah, my channel's not boring and it's not about drama. And I'm still helping people because that is my purpose. That's truly my purpose. Yeah, that conversation could have happened on the phone, especially when I told you I'm really tired, I'm in the bed, and Grace was already on the call. We could have talked then. No, you wanted to publicly blast me, and you wanted to publicly call yourself checking me and talking to me like I was your fucking kid when you're only a few years older than me. And you talking about I'm your big sis. Yeah, and what? Right. She wanted to bait you on live like she did Lady L. That dream was a bait because she moved quickly to accuse you of being a platform for trolls. Exactly. I'm not doing that. Here's the thing, Unapologetically Black. I'm not giving these people my power.
Right. You did
And
nothing
I
wrong.
want you to see. I want you to see me rise above your bullshit. You don't.
But
Your
what's your
demons
top?
will never have dominion over me. I have dominion over your demons. If I was truly a dark witch, as you and Grace said, I would have commanded your demons to fuck you up. And you know what I did, Jaguar? When I left that live, I prayed for you. If I was such a dark witch and a bitch, I would have commanded your demons to fuck you up, and I would have immediately went on live and bashed you and did everything you did to me. I took time to myself. I prayed. I talked with Cody. I ate my dinner. I handled my own personal business. The stupid motherfucker that I know you sent and told to report them sending me donations to,
$5.
yeah, and had the nerve to put on there on PayPal that I not only scammed her, but that I made her
Took
feel like,
took medicine from her for her
yeah,
cancer.
yeah, and
$5 is not going to buy cancer medicine. I promise you that.
talking about, and I'm reporting this woman, she's a fraud. She put my life in direct danger. I'm a cancer patient. Since when is Franca Avey a cancer patient? Since when does a $5 donation cause you to not have the money to pay for your cancer medicine? Do you see how far people will go to try to destroy?
Grasping straws. Mm-hmm.
Because Franca, you never sent me an email requesting a reading, and I showed that proof. And my readings are offered at a donation. And I don't give time frames. At first I did, but then when I realized I got a lot of shit going on in my life, hey, I will get to it as soon as I can.
Right.
I even said to y'all, those of y'all that sent email requests, if I can't find your email because they've been pushed back so far, resend your email if you sent a donation
Right.
for a reading.
Right. I
Frank,
had to send another email because mine
yeah,
got pushed way too far back. And I was
right,
waiting around for over a week for you to
right.
respond.
And you even were like, D, I understand you're going through a lot. Don't worry, get to it when you can.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm not giving a specific time of when that's going to be available, and you didn't even follow like you had the audacity to take screenshots of my readings that I offer, but you didn't think with common sense that the very post that I have on here literally says, send an email with your reading request, which you didn't even do. And you sent them a screenshot of this post, and my PayPal's not even on here. Because like I told y'all,
You took it
when
off.
y'all were sending those donations, not friends and family, PayPal was intentionally holding it for 21 days. And I told y'all several times, make sure you select family and friends so that PayPal will see it's an actual donation, which is specifically what my post says. That's why PayPal decided in my favor, because I did not scam you. And it was not a coincidence that you did that right after the shit with Maggie's live tonight. That's how I know you were told to do that, because of the fact that Murph, Maggie, Grace, and Jaguar were saying that I'm scamming people with my psychic readings and that I'm a fake psychic, that I lied about my spiritual gifts. You guys chose to target my spiritual readings, which was helping me to help my platform heal, as well as helping me to try to find some sort of stability back in my life. Me being a person who got displaced due to Hurricane Beryl and has multiple chronic conditions I have to deal with and need surgery for. The fact that y'all knew that is what makes this even more disgusting. So when it's all said and done, if you don't think I will produce receipts for content I present, you thought I wasn't going to have receipts for the fuck shit that y'all did today? I honestly, unapologetically black, I believe that shit too.
Mm-hmm.
I believe they're all a part of this. The Bliss Forever shit, the Ada shit, the Bonnie shit, the Amber shit. I feel like y'all orchestrated all of this stuff for clicks and views. Because notice, Jag was at 14,000 subscribers, about a month ago? Now she's close to 50K. That was the same thing that Odell talked to us about on the family call. He said we're trying to get Jag's channel to 50K, and we want to get all of our channels to at least 10K. So we're going to take rounds. We're going to have you and Maggie and Jay Mizek, because he doesn't do content. I'm going to have him start doing content. We're all going to do content on Jaguar's channel so that we can dominate and control the algorithm to take it away from the trolls. He was like, indeed, we want you on at least 3 times a week. Y'all remember the night of my After Dark when Jag came on the panel, came into the chat and said, how many of y'all would love to see D on my channel? And all y'all were like, yeah, we'd love to see her. So again, if I'm all these negative things that y'all said today, why did you want me on your channel? Why did you and Odell want me to work with you on music? Why did you and Odell want me to help with post-production, and y'all offered no salary, knowing that I'm rebuilding my life and trying to restabilize my life? Knowing I never asked you for money, and I said I was more than willing to help you. So, nah, fuck all of that. Fuck all of that. Now Jag is saying Maggie is a good candidate to be a dominatrix. There's a difference between a dom and a careless bully. Actually, on Maggie's Instagram, she does have some thirst trapping photos that look like they were old photos. How could Maggie be a good candidate to be a dominant? That's why Maggie was trying to do that domination shit today, which it still didn't work.
Yeah. She's in training.
Right. If what I say on my channel is too vulgar, why the night that I was talking about all that did you say you wanted me on your channel? Straight up. Yeah, Golden Queen, I don't mind that. Like I said, but I am questioning because I saw you in Maggie's chat. And I really thought you and your mom supported me based off of the comments you guys were putting in my chat yesterday morning. But it really hurt me to see you in Maggie's chat in agreement with what people were saying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like fighting either. That's why I've not done it. Every time that people have come to my channel and told me, go to this person's channel, they're talking shit, I don't care. Fuck them people. Straight up. See, look at all the negativity. Even CGK, this situation is really starting to make me just get off YouTube. And to be honest with you, because of all the ugliness and people turning against other people, troll, etc., is not what it should be. Thank you. That's why, y'all, I was battling with, do I want to come back on my own platform? I want the world to see how this situation has impacted negatively, not just me, but also my subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kim, you're right. I appreciate Jack for speaking up for survivors, but this continuously conflict is exhausting. I just don't even give a shit about it anymore. Her personality is really turning ugly. Exactly. So at the end of the day, I'm done. I'm done. Wait, or she said, D, I remember now where I saw Bliss before. It was Danny's. Wow.
That makes sense.
We were right, Cody.
Mm-hmm.
We were right.
Mm-hmm.
And remember, Jag was also in Danny's panel.
Yep.
And Odell told me, don't worry about it. That's Jag.
All roads lead back to Danny.
Yeah, she's trolling,
Amber.
receipts. Okay. Yeah, she love bombed you, D. The same shit she's accusing others of doing. Well, that's what narcissists do. Um, Down south, I'm sorry, everyone is cut off if Jag is there and speaking. I've seen that many times, right? Right. The people she's clinging to are the very ones that are setting her up. I'm glad you said it because, like I said,
Mm-hmm.
I had a question about that. I don't feel bad for anything that happens because you shouldn't have done that. Now she's making songs for Ada like she cares. She's covering her tail. Thank you. Thank you. We need peace. Since when? Not on your channel. Right. Everyone was talking about Blue Ivy. It is public. So, no, I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to. I'm going to. Yep. I'm glad you said that, Soul Sounds. I sent her a link where she could get a room for free, but yet Bliss Forever kept emailing me and putting in the chat, have you heard from Odell? Can you please send Odell my email? Can you please have Odell reach out to me?
And if the dopest nerd did a fundraiser for you, why are you still in your car with your son? Doesn't make
Right.
sense. Going to a
And
food box.
not only that, we all
Country.
donated to you too. And people donated on
Twice.
Jaguar's
I did
channel.
twice.
Right. So she's been getting donations from all of our platforms. And also, why didn't anyone ever tell me that they did a fundraiser for Bliss Forever on the Tanya Rubin's channel? You know why? Because they talked about doing a fundraiser for me and never did it. So of course they didn't want me to know that. They don't want me to know that. Kim said what baffles me is how you can say you're professor to
Exactly.
help survivors and in the same breath call Trump daddy. He doesn't like melanated people at all. He is an educated rapist. You can't do both, right? And Trump, and she's supposed to be going to meet Trump soon. Since there's no loyalty, cat's out of the bag. Because they asked me my opinion. I said, I don't think she should go. I think it's a setup.
Right. So what I don't understand is the dopest nerd is very much against Trump. So they don't align. Their values don't align. So what's the common denominator there?
And
why fuss with someone who doesn't align with you?
Don't you think it could help, her show if he backs her? I'm gonna be honest, Black people don't like Trump. So no, I don't think it'll help her.
Make it worse.
The only Black people that like Trump are the ones that are super wealthy because they benefit from him being in office.
Couple times.
He's been a racist for years, and he's grabbing by the pussy. Really?
Yep.
Mr. Grabbing by the pussy himself, you want on your show when you are supposedly an advocate for sexual abuse survivors? Do you actually care about survivors of sexual abuse?
Who had said that they would sleep with their daughter if there wasn't their daughter and that the daughter's hot?
Yeah.
When she was a teenager.
In Unapologetically Black, you're right. They're not trying to do anything about the missing children either. They don't mention them. They just fight and argue. Exactly. I'm thankful that you guys find peace here. After tonight, this will never be discussed again. My platform will continue to be a safe place and a beacon for healing. I am not, even though I had those thoughts, because I was so hurt, I refuse to give these people my
Don't ever give the prick
Power.
the satisfaction.
Any energy rising up against me shall fall immediately and be destroyed. Chaos and confusion will come about your lives. Death and hell will follow your own evil intentions right back to you. No one is exempt from that. Period. Because I've never wished evil. I've never done any sort of witchcraft on you. I have done nothing but supported you, defended you, prayed for you. You fucked yourself up. Period. And if you're already battling demons and losing the battle, you needed someone in your corner who would go to God on your behalf against the demons you came in agreement with when you sold your soul to Baphomet. Baphomet's not letting you go, ever. Because you made a pledge and an allegiance. I defended you and said, no, she repented. But clearly you didn't. Because you're still operating on demon time. So you got your own shit to worry about. I don't have to do any hypnosis or dark magic. You are attracting it yourself because you've gotten comfortable with those demons. So they're never going to let you go. Period. Oh, I know. Because for her to say, I need an IP address, how in the world would I ever have an IP address for Ada who I don't know anything about? And you saying on that call with Grace, I could send 3 Mexicans to your location right now. Really? How is that supportive? So, no, I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to move forward. But I want it to be publicly known that I definitely felt ganged up on today.
What was that? Speaking of Cody, huh?
Huh? Wait, what?
Something said speaking of Cody back there.
Wait. Oh, I don't think Unapologetically Black knows that this is you because you've never been on camera before. This is Cody here. Oh, Nick's not here because she's a part of the bullshit.
Yeah, she a big part.
Yeah. She's the common denominator in all this bullshit. Yeah, I don't do the fighting either. But if Money Models, what I want you to do is go watch Jaguars live. I think it's 2 hours and 15 minutes from yesterday. And then go watch Maggie's live and you'll understand why I'm addressing this. Because it should have never been a fight. We should have been able to talk offline.
Mm-hmm.
And when I came to Maggie's panel and was very calm, talking to Grace and Merv, trying to get an understanding, we were actually getting somewhere until Jaguar came with all that demonic ass energy. So it's no more. I get that. So, I mean, if you were over there just to watch, that's one thing, Golden Queen. But at this point, I'm just done with all of this. Oh, he did start it. Yeah, he did start it because he was upset at my content and I called him out about it. Thank you. I'm so glad I'm not the only one that saw like he was trying to check me.
Yeah.
That was
channel.
Right on my channel, just like Shane did to Maggie. And Shane is his friend, which I also didn't know until he said it today on Maggie's channel tonight. He said, you know, Shane is my friend, but my friends don't have to be friends with my other friends. It definitely felt like he was trying to check me. That's why I said what I said yesterday morning. Who the fuck do you think you are coming on my platform telling me what I should and shouldn't be presenting for content? But then he tried to flip. No, I was just saying, you know, for what we're trying to do, no one, and you know, Odell also had to tell you on his platform not to be showing Adria English's son, but yet Odell and Jaguar are the ones that told me she is soliciting her son. Jaguar even said on my live that she was told that Adria set up cameras in her bathroom to live stream her son using the bathroom, and that she said official King PDFer was involved in receiving that information. So it's okay for her to talk about it, but not me.
Exactly.
She said, look at her channel. She
Control
got
freak.
her son all over there. And that made me feel disgusted and sorry for the boy. See, it's the, like she says, the selective outrage. It was okay for you to do it, but not me. Grace is Jaguar. She calls her apprentice, and apparently she's her spiritual advisor. They were even attacking their mods last week. Yeah, I like positive energy, and my channel is going to continue to be that. It's going to continue to be that. Because it's trolls watching, because of the drama today.
And we know who's in the books today.
Oh yeah,
Hi Jag.
yeah. She's
everyone.
burning bridges just to light her way, and not every offer of help is genuine offer. I bet they attach conditions. I'm sure. Yeah, if they'll bring you a bone, they'll carry one. Yep. I don't like it either, Crystal. I don't. I'm not. That's why as soon as I end this live,
Never discussed
I'm
again.
not discussing this anymore. Because I'm not.
So don't come tomorrow bringing, guess what?
Yeah.
This person said. No more.
I'm not going to respond.
No.
At all. I don't care. One thing I know, what I learned about narcissists in therapy, they feed off of what's called narcissistic supply. Even negative energy feeds their supply. It feeds their ego that's very fragile. It makes them feel like they have some sort of dominance. That's why she jumped on when things were peaceful between me, Murph, and Grace, and went off of me again and yelled and cursed and said, I'm taking your wrench and I'm done with you. And I want it to be known that I'm not fucking with you and I'm done with you. Just, she wanted to feel empowered.
Mm-hmm.
And that's so pathetic. So I learned in therapy, when it comes to narcissists, the best way to win the game is not to play.
Just engage.
Not engage. Go complete no contact. It drives them nuts because now they have no power over
no
you.
attention. Negative attention is better than no attention is what they tell a kid that's acting out.
Right. Negative attention still feeds the ego. So I'm done. Do what you want to do. Yeah, I'm talking about we're going to address spiritual warfare. They're fighting them damn selves, right? Because again, when you're consumed by demons, that's all you can. Really said, I found you through her, but real rap, I much rather listen to you instead. They both starting to get annoying because what you just stated is coming for wishing. Big facts, I'm here. That's the problem, though. You guys started liking my platform more than theirs. That's why they did this. Like I said, I'm not a celebrity. I'm not someone that the whole world knows. So, what is the deal? So at the end of the day, yeah, requesting PayPal donations to take her dog to the vets. So, it is what it is. Demons are always, they're always affected and intimidated by the light of God. Demons, like literally, think about it. When you're around people who are on demon time, they can't stand you for no reason. No, I have not seen his psychology PhD. I don't know if he actually has one. Really don't care. Honestly, I don't. Right. Thank you, Shano. You're the only one doing something on these two streets. Right now, you popping. Exactly. So I think she felt like, I can take away your subscribers. Baby, God can bless me with 1,000 per subscriber you took, and you will be the one losing. That show, after all this shit, when I tell you that shit's going to blow up in her face in the worst way, you brought it on yourself. You brought it on yourself. And it is what it is. Right. Reinvest your time and energy into you and what you are about to build. We come together to wish you success and that your work is received. Thank you, y'all. And that's exactly what I'm doing. That's why I'm not really all like, Once I took the time to ground and center myself, I had to realize that this set me free to fully focus on me and my platform, which quite honestly, that's what I was doing before I started really going hard promoting her. I was focused on my own content. I was editing, I was uploading. So I'm going to do that. It is what it is. And at the end of the day, what I said about Joy and Sister Shonda, I still stand by that. Both of y'all just gave very weird energy and very I want to control your channel energy. So I'm done. Drama eliminated. My energy is currency. I'm going to spend my energy currency on my own healing, improving my life, fighting through depression, fighting through all of this so that I can continue to fulfill my soul contract. And the fact that they were sarcastically speaking about that. Yeah, the minute she said she had a soul contract, I knew she was crazy. Just because you haven't died and gone to heaven and came back doesn't mean I'm crazy. It means that you clearly weren't worthy of having that experience because, you know, you're bound to this Luciferian planet. This is Lucifer's planet. Family, I want y'all to also keep in mind what I've been exposing. Let me show y'all something. And then I am going to end the live because I'm tired. I know we all are too. And tonight will not be about this at all. It's going to be about the subject that I've been researching and presenting. Okay. Remember that Candlemas just ended. Satanic Revels. St. Walpurgis Day is coming up. What's happening is a direct attack because of what all these Satanists are doing. And what's crazy is her saying that their true spiritualists are being hunted. Unfortunately, those who don't have dominion over their demons are being used to attack all the spiritualists. And it's usually the ones closest to you that do that. Yeah, you're right. I'm released to be free and do what I was supposed to be doing for myself. Right. Taking back my power. And they hate that because they can't take my power from me. So you're going to use people to try to destroy me. Yeah. Yeah. And they didn't want me to tell that. But since there's no loyalty, since you don't give no fucks about me and I'm such a horrible person, yeah. Trump.
Tell me how that aligns with how much the dopest nerd talks about how negative Trump is.
Yep.
Yet you're going to go meet him?
Right. That she was invited to go meet with Trump. And she's always promoting Trump. That's the president God chose. Which God? Because I've showed you guys about his alliance with Putin, who
and Epstein and Diddy.
Thank you. And Harvey Weinstein and Jay-Z.
Yep.
He's going to usher in the peace treaty with Putin this year. This year. Yeah, she was. She was at the Clive Davis party where Paperwork TV was at. And I said in that live, this feels like a setup. And Odell and Jay Mizek was like, nah, D, like, we're good. You know, Paperwork is an alliance. I said, why would he invite her to a hotel where Clive Davis is at, knowing how Clive Davis feels about her? Why does he keep saying their location? They're in Beverly Hills. Why are y'all at the same hotel Whitney was killed at when you just were exposing about your beliefs that Clive Davis was behind Whitney being killed at the same hotel? It felt, and everybody in that chat felt uneasy. Like I said, Nick DM me, because I told Jay Mizek in the family chat, I said, Nick is having a anxiety attack. He was like, Nick is fine. She's in the chat. I said, bro, she just DM'd me. A lot of people came to, because remember, I jumped out of that live and came and did my live. A lot of y'all was like, I didn't like the way that felt. I feel like they're setting up Jaguar. I feel like Paperwork can't be trusted. I said, I don't either. So because I publicly said that, that triggered them to say I was a troll because you keep saying people are trolls that really are for me. You about to find out all the people that you think are for you ain't. And you're going to find it out in the worst way. And I don't feel sorry for you at all because I tried to warn you. And instead of you listening, you turned your back on me. So whatever happens to you, happens to you. I'm not covering you in prayer anymore. I'm not. I prayed for you tonight. That's it. You chose to be on demon time. Battle with your own demons. I'm going to focus on me. Right. It does. It almost feels like a use and abuse situation. She was only here to see how you could help her. I haven't been around long, but it is what I see. I come from Jack's platform, right?
Same.
And
But
I
stuck
helped
here.
her over and over and over. Yeah. Murph said he's a psychologist. Yep. No, he's said that plenty of times. Thank you. This is the most high removing and right and do what you got. Exactly. That's why I'm just like, yo, exactly, y'all. I spent so much time defending her. And now I know who she is. Thank you for the love and light.
And honestly, getting your PhD in psychology is not as hard as people make it sound. I'm 2
Right.
terms away from it, so
Right. And you're going to be an amazing therapist.
I hope so. I'm trying.
No, you will. I know you will. Yeah, she wasn't.
Yeah, that's what she
Madge
said.
has another. Wait, what? Madge has another page that has 84,000. Well, let's just say different content. Can you drop that link to the page so I can go see it?
Is it called OnlyFans?
Oh my God. Wouldn't be surprised. If it's an OnlyFans page, then don't drop the link.
No, Tink Tank.
Yeah, we don't. Oh, and you know what Maggie tried to say when I woke back up and was wanting to join her live? I want to make sure you're not trying to porn bomb me. What?
What?
That was my exact response. I said, Maggie, come on now. You know I wouldn't do that. Guess who did do that? Not paperwork, Ratchet TV.
Right.
Ratchet TV came on the panel. He porn bombed them. Why would I do that? I don't have porn in my phone. Do you see what I'm saying? All these negative assumptions and just stupid shit. Bullying is a job and you can't bully me and I don't care about nothing you're saying. So you have a nice day and I will pray for you. Right. And that's what I said to her. That's what I said to her. Straight up. Oh, wait. Oh, you were talking unapologetic black? Wait, hold on. What y'all talking about? D was blindsided. Golden, you can't straddle the fence. How you gonna sit and listen to D being disrespected, but say you support D? Oh, y'all, come on! Don't do that in the chat. Don't do that.
Let's not fight each other. Let's
let's not do that.
Together more.
This is not about y'all fighting back and forth. Now, I'm glad that y'all are defending me, but that's not what this is about. Don't fight each other.
Unity, love, support.
Go to my own person, and when adults have issues that really their issue, they have to work it out. I said that yelling and screaming at people isn't cool, not my fight. Go to Queen, I respect that.
But also, I'm a positive black. You know, keep that fire for D with you and keep coming back. But don't start fighting with brothers and sisters when.
Because see, here's the thing, y'all. I want y'all to pay attention to this. Y'all are being influenced by the very energy that I'm speaking against.
Right.
So let's not do that here. Maggie acts like she has sense and has an IQ similar. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to do that.
No, I'm not going to bash people like that.
Yeah, I'm talking about them bullying me. It's okay. Just y'all stop. Y'all stop going back and forth. Unapologetically black, don't block her. Just stop. Don't do that. Because Crystal, I want to thank you. You know why? Crystal was the only person in Maggie's chat defending me. Everybody else was sitting there going
I
along.
tried, but Dave.
I know they kept deleting you and hiding you. So, Crystal, I want to thank you because you did. You were the only one saying, I know Dee has always supported Jaguar. I don't like what you guys are saying about her. So I want to thank you. Yes, let love lead you. Exactly. It's okay, but just calm down, Unapologetically Black. I get it. I get it. But just y'all stop. Yeah. Right. And I know that. It's okay. I'm not changing my petition, and neither are they. At the end of the day, I created this.
Right.
I created
Like their
this.
blood, sweat, and tears.
And guess what? This is something I do believe in. And I'm going to keep it up even more now because of what they did to me. I'm not going to stop my purpose because other people are fucked up. I'm not going to do that. Again, that's what they want, y'all. They want me to be so distraught and just give up on everything. That's why she didn't give no fucks about how she was making me feel. She didn't care. She just wanted engagement, even if it's negative. So you can speak death over me all you want. Give me 1 second. And, you can have people saying negative things and being disparaging of my gifts and everything. But at the end of the day, baby, I'm divinely protected. Clearly, you're not if you're getting beat up by demons in your sleep. And you have people that you've connected yourself to that everyone tried to warn you are going to turn on you. So sometimes you just got to let people learn the hard way. Just like I just had to. A lot of people tried to warn me about her. I still chose to support her. Hey, now I know who you are. And I'm just going to move on. I'm going to move on. Thank you, Kamari. Thank you for the prayers to everyone in the chat. That's what we need. And in fact, I'm going to end this live now with a prayer. Thank you, Yah. That's the point of my platform, is to bring the healing. Yeah, unity. But see, Queen Peace, there can't be unity when people are being consumed by their demons. You got to just leave people alone. The Prophet, I had to leave that live. It was too negative. Thank you. Right. Exactly. These are my God-given gifts. And nobody can curse me for it. They can only curse themselves trying to. Yeah, betrayal is extremely painful, especially when you really love a person and care about them. So I'm going to end this live with a prayer. Most High, I want to thank you for everybody on this live. I want to thank you for my brother Cody, who I see you working through. And I want to thank you for his energy shifting because he didn't believe in you and now he believes in you. I want to thank you for RC 117's life, purpose, and being. I ask that you continue to send healing to his heart. I ask that you help RC 117 to fight those depressive thoughts based on what happened today. I want to thank you that when I was having thoughts of wanting to die, that you saved my mind and you brought me back to my center and reminded me of who you are in me and how powerful I am. I want to thank you for the supporters that see the real me and that receive healing on my platform. I even want to thank you for the pain that occurred that woke me up today. Thank you for the revelation. Thank you for the uncovering. And thank you for the strength to keep moving forward. I want to thank you for victory over every area of my life, physically, spiritually, mentally, emotionally, financially. I want to thank you for the strength and the healing that we are all going to continue to receive as I continue to seek you to give the world you in the midst of all the darkness. Thank you for choosing me to be the light. Thank you for giving me this assignment to come to this earth and speak the truth and expose the false narratives of religion and show people who you really are. Thank you for victory right now. Victory over all Thank you for peace in the midst of the storm. Thank you for peace in the midst of the spiritual attacks. Thank you for all you have done for me. Because no matter what I go through, I know it's all working together for my good. And I just want to thank you right now and give you praise and glory and honor because you have been so very good to me. Thank you for the love that my brother Cody has been showing me consistently. Thank you for his direct support. I want you to bless him exceedingly abundantly above all that he could ask or think. I want you to continue to heal his heart, his mind, his body, his spirit. I want you to bless him 100,000-fold for everything he has done to help me. Continue to bless him with peace and favor. Bless this entire platform, Most High, with peace today, because the devil walks about seeking whom they can destroy. But we are more than conquerors. We are victorious, and we rise above the darkness. You said many are called, few are chosen, and you showed me the vision of Gog versus Magog and the narrow door. So I want to thank you for choosing me to be the example of strength, no matter how hard it's been. I thank you for strength. I thank you for peace. I thank you for the overflow of favor, the overflow of abundance, spiritual stamina, peace. I cancel the assignment of every demonic attack on my life, my mind, my body, my spirit. I cancel the assignment of the negative things that were spoken over my life, the death that was spoken, all the negativity. I cancel that assignment, and I ask that the very people that attack me are healed and set free of the demons that have dominion over them. But Lord God, if they don't repent, have mercy on their souls. I ask that you continue to cover all of my loved ones, even the ones who have betrayed me. Help them find their healing. Watch over every one of my nieces and nephews. Keep them safe. Watch over all of my siblings. Watch over my mother, my aunt, all of my cousins. Watch over my second mom. Give her healing right now from the top of her head to the sole of her feet, and her husband and her children and their family. Watch over all of my loved ones back home, the friends I have back home and their families. And just continue to lead and guide me. When it comes to this living situation, guide me of where I'm supposed to be. That's going to be the best situation for me. Guide me to re-stabilizing my life. Guide me to the correct doctors that can help and continue to bring your people for their healing. Give me the strength to keep going when I feel like giving up. Give me the strength to keep speaking your word and your truth and being in a high vibration of love and light. I want to thank you. I want to thank you so much because, Lord God, you've been really good to me. You blessed me to survive cancer twice. I am blessed to be on this earth. No matter how heavy it gets, I am blessed to be here. And I thank you for keeping me. Thank you for keeping my mind in the midst of all the trauma and things I've gone through. Thank you for opening my eyes to see that I was involved in a cult. Thank you for helping my healing of PTSD. Thank you for helping my healing of the MK Ultra. Thank you for the healing of my traumas, that I can be completely set free, that they will never have dominion over me, but I can be victorious. Thank you for every victim and survivor on this platform right now who will find their healing. And even with what happened today, Most High, I send healing to all who are sick. I send healing to all who are fighting dis-ease. And I just ask that you continue to keep me in perfect peace. Angels, ancestors, spirit guides, continue to block every spiritual attack, reverse back to sender immediately. Every evil eye, every evil word, every evil intention, reverse back to sender immediately, that they may receive their own evil intentions that shall not come near or nigh to me, nor anyone connect to me. I want to thank you. I want to give you glory, give you honor, give you praise. I thank you for all you have done. Watch over us all, keep us all safe, and above all, Lord God, keep us all united for your will, for your purpose. I speak peace over my channel. I speak peace over everyone on this live. I speak peace over myself. And I declare and decree victory in every area of my life and in every area of the listeners' lives. I thank you. I give you praise. I give you glory. I give you honor. All these things I ask in your name, your son's name, Yeshua, the true Christ, Asheo, amen. And so it is. So I just want y'all to be encouraged. Be encouraged. Thank you. Thank you for the shift in the chat. Thank you, family. Remember, we're not fighting each other. We're fighting spiritual warfare. So we're going to stay high vibrational here. And after this live, I will not give my energy to any more of this. And I don't want you guys to give your energy to it. Just walk away. Don't engage. And stay focused on your healing. Okay? Do that for me.
No, I don't have a platform on YouTube. I do have a platform on Instagram, though.
Okay. So yeah, if you guys want to follow Cody, he is on Instagram. And Cody is an amazing person. I thank God for Cody. I really do. And bro, like I said, once I get settled, we'll
Yeah.
do our collaborative live about your experience being intersex and what we all have gone through being a part of this LGBTQIA community. And I just want you to know I'm very proud of you to see you go from not believing in God in with your shorts and your socks. That was so amazing. When you sent me, I was just laughing. I was like, look at him. So I want you to stay encouraged. And I hope if RC 117, if you're listening, I want you to continue to work on your healing. Don't allow what happened today to be a distraction, okay? So family, I love y'all. Tonight when we come back, I'm going to continue with part 2 of what I was discussing, the whole Jay-Z thing. And we're just going to move forward, okay? So I want everybody to have a beautiful day today. Stay up. Keep your vibrations high. And don't let the low vibrationals get to you, okay? Cody, thank you so much for your support, okay?
Always here for you.
Thank you. All right, family, love y'all. I'm about to go so I can catch some rest, okay?
Me too.
I
Get
know.
some sleep.
I will. I'm going straight to bed.
Bye,
All right.
fam.
Bye, you guys.